Hello. Welcome to this surprise stream. We're doing some Palia here. So we were lucky and got into the open beta. Mooney was absolutely delirious over this game. And I'm starting to be too because it is really nice. It's amazing. Yeah, it is super cool. I have no idea. Uh, what? 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 What happened?
I was muted this whole time.
Oh.
Muted this whole time.
And
Fuck.
now you're delayed. Oh.
No, there's.
And I hear myself. Oh, wait, I know why.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because it is. Yes,
Yeah.
never mind. Okay.
Fuck. Okay, so what I was saying is, it's everything I wanted it to be and more. I am so excited. Thank you very much, Katie, for pointing out I was muted. Holy shit. Now you can celebrate again? Yes. Yes, I can, and I'm so excited. So this is my character. She's amazing. Her name is Mooney. The game has something in it that I wasn't aware of, even after all the streams that I was watching and everything. Imbeck said that I was delirious over this. I was literally in 10 streams trying to get access to a beta key because I didn't have the email invite yet.
Yeah. And then last night we got it. Well, not night, I mean during
It
the
was
day
like 8
sometime.
o'clock, like evening.
Yeah. Yeah, eveningish. We finally got in, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Finally got in.
And I'm so excited. So,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see maybe if I set my tablet like this.
Very wholesome, very chill, very zen. You can you can fish. That's my favorite thing to do in these games.
Honestly, I'm getting pretty good at fishing. So,
I mean, it's not really hard in this game. It really isn't.
yeah.
Like for example, Stardew Valley has a much harder fishing system.
But see, here's the thing. The developers said that they wanted fishing to be easy to learn but difficult to master. So when we start seeing the higher level fish, maybe it might be getting
Hmm.
more difficult. Um,
Probably, yeah.
yeah. I'm so excited. And listen to this music, guys. Listen to this music. Like,
Mm.
it's
I
just
don't current I don't currently have music going on.
gives me chills. It's so pretty.
Hmm.
There we go. I'll turn it back down so I can actually hear you guys for one thing, but also so you guys can hear me. There we go. Okay, that might be too low. Okay. What else did I say before while I was muted? I guess that's it. So I have a full disclosure to make. Because we got in yesterday, I've been playing for like almost 24 hours now. So this is not a first look. I really
She
wanted.
was she was playing and working at the same time, like.
Shh, don't tell. Don't tell anyone. But yeah, I had my work computer sitting here, and I was like processing requests and waiting for people to talk to me, and then running around and harvesting stuff. And then, like, if somebody was actually talking to me, I put down Palia. The game was still open, so I could listen to the cool music. But then I switched back over here to work, and I was this close, guys, to turning on stream earlier today and like streaming while working. But then I was like,
Mhm.
no, somebody needs to call me for questions. That's going to be a pain. So, yeah. But yeah, so I took a quick little video yesterday like at the beginning of starting, so you can see my first look. I'm thinking I might post it on my YouTube channel. It's very unpolished. I literally just threw on OBS, turned off the video because I didn't feel like being on video, and then
It's
just,
basically screaming the entire time.
yes, and then just talk through all my like first impressions of everything. Like, it's amazing, and it's everything I wanted it to be and more. This is what I was talking about when Katie pointed out I was muted. There's things in here that I didn't even know were going to be in here because, like, I mean, they didn't want to spoil everything, but like
Like what?
the personality thing. Like, I am
Oh,
so here for it. Okay, so hold on. Let's switch. What the hell? What is this? Oh, that's from when Flynn was playing with us. Let me hide that. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so the personality thing, let me show you what I mean because this is awesome. So, um, when you're talking to people, and that's the sound it makes every time you open a menu. It's so cool. Okay, anyway, when you're talking to people, you see these little pictures. Apparently, my character is a fire personality, and it kind of corresponds to like the star signs, like zodiac star signs. Like, if you're a fire sign, then you're tending towards this sort of personality and stuff like that. So the fire tends towards like passion and
sassy.
sassiness
Sassy.
and stuff like that. I didn't think my character was answering that way mostly. I thought I was tending more towards water, but yeah, whatever. So, and some of the characters will like pick up on this and comment on it. Like, I talked to one of the guys and he was like, "Oh, you're a fire personality. That means you like this." And I was like, "What?" So I don't want to say exactly what it was so it doesn't like give anybody spoilers what he said to me, but it was cute. I was like, "Oh my god." Um and yeah, what else was in here that I was like I didn't even know this was going to be a thing? Oh, the hoeing. Okay, so when you're hoeing, oh, I don't actually have an open spot to show you right now, but you actually have to like hoe by the like thing. Yeah, and as you're going, it only clears what she's digging on.
Oh,
So then you have to move to clear the whole square. Like, I hope I'm describing it correctly because it's really difficult to show when it's already been tilled, but whatever. I need to water this. There we go. I'm trying to grow an onion. I did have more plants, but yeah. This is my tent. So she's just been gathering stuff because every time you learn new recipes for crafting, you unlock more. Like, the first time you craft something, you learn a new recipe. Actually, do I have something that I can craft right now to show you? I do. Let's make the cozy chair. I love the crafting animation. Okay, so these are possible recipes you can learn. So you only get the silhouette, but then you get to choose, I think.
okay, so it
Isn't it though?
works very similar to Stardew Valley, where you sell your items in the shop shipping bin.
Mm-hmm.
Shopping bin, yeah.
Remember, you can do exclamation point multi to watch both of us at the same time. So that's what Imbex is showing now.
Mm-hmm.
I think this. Woohoo! Medium jug. Nice. I don't have any jars. Okay, so, whoops, that wasn't the right button. This is the right button. So then you can place them anywhere, and look at how tiny the squares are. This is like the most exact placement I've ever gotten in any like housing
Yeah,
furnishing
it
game.
is. It is like honestly, every aspect of this is very polished.
And there's a way, there we go. Now the grid's gone and you can place it wherever you want. And if you do this button, it locks it to that grid point. Like, this was something I learned. It just gave me a random tutorial. I don't really even know why this got triggered, but yeah. And And then if you don't like the brown color, there is a way later that you can unlock like dyes and stuff to change it, but I haven't gotten there yet. I can, but I don't have enough money. I'll show you this big giant structure next to me in a second. So yeah, the default for this couch is green. Unfortunately, this is closed beta, so it's not perfectly finished yet. I hope they add being able to sit, because that would be the shit.
And from what we know, your progress won't be wiped, and it looks like it's gonna take a while for full release.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, but I mean, even this looks pretty fine. I mean, compared to other early access and like beta like titles that came out recently, like it's really, really polished.
It's amazing. Yeah. This is the inside of my tent. You can change your clothes. So I've already changed like 3 times. So my hair when I first started was... Oh wait, not blue. Oh, I put the colors backwards, but you can have 2 different colors in your hair. There we go. So I had it going light to dark. And my shirt, I had this shirt in purple. And I had this skirt in white. Yeah, just like this. Yeah. So this is what I started with. But then I got a bit bored of that, so I decided to change. And all of these clothes, we didn't have to buy these. These are all unlocked when you start. I think it was this one. Yeah, there we go. The ones that you have to buy with in-game, or not in-game, real-world money are here. I really want to get this one. Like, look at this. Oh my god, and the stars in the skirt, I love it. And there's a purple version. I want it so bad. But I'm waiting a tiny bit before I buy it, because it's kind of expensive. I don't remember. How much is it? 2,500 is... Yeah, it's 2,500, so I'm going to have to do the 35 euro one. So I'm like, well, fuck. But I do kind of want to get it with... My mom usually sends over some money for my birthday. They also have these chapajamas, so you can dress up like the chapas.
Pajamas.
Chapajamas.
Are they really called like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a barred one with a guitar, and it comes in purple. Well, pink-ish, but there's a bit of purple in there. What else do they have? They have a ton of stuff. There's an herbalist one, which looks pretty cool. Yeah, but these are all cash shop stuff. And Palia has a rule. Let me open up their business model so I can link that to you guys. Can I link it to you guys? I don't know where the link is. But they have somewhere on their page where they've been describing what they are intending to do with their like business model, and they're never going to do pay to win and all this other stuff.
Although there's no real winning in this game, to be honest. Like,
Also
okay,
true.
so there's no competitive element. It's really cooperative. Like, okay, people can like steal your mining, like harvesting nodes, but you can when you get there in time, and you start doing the node, then together, then you both get the rewards. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll show you that when we get out into the real world. Yeah, I can't find their business model where they explain all of this, but yeah, it's never going to be the only thing that they could really offer as a pay to win, but they're not going to. Somebody asked it in their like reveal stream. They were like, "We are never going to do this. The business model is this," and they kept linking the link, which I've since lost, but the only thing they really could do for pay to win would be, this is my house. I told you guys.
Timer.
Yeah, the timers. My house is currently being built. So I was over here and I was like, yeah, I'll show you what that structure to my right is in a second. It's gonna be my house. And how much time do we have left? I feel like it's only an hour. Hour 15. Okay, so it's not that long. But technically, they could charge to speed this up, but they said they're not going to. You're just gonna have to wait. Because
Mm-hmm.
then it's not gonna be favoring somebody who has more money. Like, everybody's gonna have to progress at the same time. The only cash
Mm-hmm.
shop is cosmetics.
Yeah,
So
and only the clothes so far that I've seen.
I think they said they were gonna add furniture too.
Mm,
Um,
yeah. But I mean,
but
even the basic stuff looks pretty nice.
yeah, like there's one I really want to get it. It's like Moon Kissed or something like this. I saw it on preview in the girls shop, the furniture girls shop, and it looks so good, but I haven't learned the recipe yet. So, and I have nowhere to put it right now, but yeah, I'm so excited, guys. I'm going to show you a bit of fishing because I just realized the shipping container is going to be collected soon and I have nothing in it. So, I'm catching a fish right now.
Me
You
too.
Oh,
But I'm somewhere else, I assume.
yeah.
That might be cool.
Hell yeah. Okay. So, I'll catch as many fish as I can before. Ooh, I caught 50 fish so far. I told you guys I've been real busy. So,
Yeah.
okay. So what you have to do is you have to keep the fish in the circle. So the fish is going to move around and you move the circle around and hold your mouse and it pulls the fish in. Like, I can stop holding and it'll just sit there, but you hold the mouse, it'll pull it in. Look at that fishing line go. There we go. I talked through the entire day. I'm not going to be able to talk to any of the villagers. They're all going to be asleep. Oh no, I forgot to change my hair back. Oh well, I'll do it after we finish fishing.
Mm.
I'm so excited. This game is everything. Also, full
Yeah.
full disclosure, guys, I am not a partner, but I did apply. So, I really hope someday to be a Palia partner. I need to be. Oh my god. Um, come on. We do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Okay. I need to check and see what time it is in game after this. How much more time do I have to fish? Ah! Go. Perfect catch. I was close,
Perfect
but...
catch.
Okay, I'm gonna go dump these in the shipping container because I only have an hour left. Which is like, I don't know, 5 minutes in real life. Okay. When I close the window, it's gonna be up here. What time it is. So it's 5 p.m.
Ooh, chest.
Yeah. You found a chest? Oh, you fished a chest.
Yeah.
Fish, What am I doing? I'm like waiting for a fish to appear, but I haven't even cast the line yet.
I wonder what difference it makes when you cast it to these like special fishing spots, because you,
I think it just makes them bite faster.
I guess. What the hell did I cast that wheel again? Oh shit.
Okay. How much time do we have? I think I can do one more catch before the shipping container gets taken.
Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh.
What happened?
No, I pulled out early.
Don't usually have that problem.
Wow.
Oh shit. I'm like making jokes over here and I almost lost a fish. There. Shh. Okay, run! I've got like 2 seconds. Okay, fish. Okay, done. So I'll get 165 coins for that, and I currently have 571. So that should be enough to buy. I need to get the fishing rod upgrade. I need to buy a loom so I can make fabric. And I need to buy... Oh shit, the pickaxe. You know what? I think I'm going to get the pickaxe and the loom, and I'll wait on the fishing rod. There it goes. Okay. Because I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I'm like 20 gold away, so... Ugh. Oh well. That ding ding, the bells, like it sounded like church bells. It happens every Palian day at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. And it's amazing. And it's because that's when your shipping container goes out, but it's also when you get your mail. And you get a lot of mail. I don't think I've had a day go by yet where I didn't get one, except for just now, because I spent the entire day talking to you guys instead of to the villagers. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh my god, we got some lag. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's stabilized.
Come back, Springbok.
Oh, I need
Come
to eat some
back.
food. Oh, of course I didn't craft any food before I left. That's great. Oh well.
Have you gotten the leather recipe yet?
No, that's what I'm hoping to buy right now if I can get there before she closes.
How much money does it cost?
I'm not really sure. Oh no! Did I go the wrong way? This isn't where the shop is. Oh shit. I'm all sorts turned around. Yeah, I didn't turn where I was supposed to. Come on. Damn it,
So
she's not here.
who sells the leather recipe?
Fish.
Tish. Tish, 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 tish. Where is she?
She's not here.
Yeah, she's like not on the map.
She's probably like in bed already or something.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It'll be all my gold though. I can't get it. Ooh, I like these curtains. Oh hey, my hair changed back. Did I change my hair back? Maybe I had a bug. Oh, I wish Tish was here. Oh well. Okay. Oh, someone's got the outfit I want. Okay.
Oh my god, where's this waypoint at?
Yeah, I don't know
Are
where the
they-
waypoint is in town.
Yeah, it looks like there isn't any.
There's one in the stables.
I know, the stables. I keep going to that one because that's the only one I know how to get to, but guess it doesn't matter that much.
What the hell is this?
Need to craft some copper.
I've never been in this house before. Oh wait, maybe I have, just not from this door. I think I have, just not from that door. Let me run upstairs quick. Yeah, I think this is the town hall. Yep, I've been in this room before.
Mm-hmm.
The town hall. Pretty majestic. Okay, maybe we can go in the tavern. Maybe the tavern will still have somebody there. No, I can't talk to anyone. Does Ashura have anything for me?
Good to see you.
Another beautiful day in the valley. Chat. If you're looking to have a little fun, there's lots of ways to enjoy yourself in the valley. Yes, there is. I go fishing for fun. Ani goes exploring in the woods. Badru can sit and listen to music in the inn for hours. Who plays music? We have every sort of revelry here, no matter what your personal taste. So cute. Okay, let's look at the gifts. Oh, I don't have anything to give him.
Don't be a stranger.
I won't. Oh, wait, no, that's not actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at his store.
Standard rod. Oh my god, I need more plankies. Craft plankies. Okay. I have more
How much
plankies.
money is the food? Oh, hey, there's the mayor. Oh my god, I got some lag. There we go.
No.
That's the mayor. Can I turn my settings even lower? Because it doesn't seem to enjoy me streaming. I don't think I can. No. Yeah, it's already at the lowest it can be.
I know.
I think it's okay. Yeah, it's okay now. Okay. I just can't try and make any sudden moves, I guess. Lettuce soup. 200 coins for lettuce soup. Why is all his food so expensive? Fuck. Okay.
Hey,
Hey!
I need some food.
I totally
too.
wasn't sleeping.
This is the cook. Let me guess, you were just dying to see me. Let's chat. I had to swing by the library to grab this cookbook I put on hold, and I swear the librarian is very mean.
Oh.
I think Kaleri might be a statue. I never see her leave the front desk. Or is she a super, super realistic looking Galder? What's a Galder? I need to learn the lore. The world may never know. Look at this faraway look he's got. Okay, let's look at his store. Damn it, I can't learn any new recipes. Oh my god, I wanted to show you guys cooking, because I haven't done cooking yet.
For mysterious reasons.
Yeah.
I have to leave for mysterious reasons? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. He's... He's pretty funny, but sometimes I'm like, what? And his sister, I think, is the character I'm gonna romance, because she is adorable. I need to find her to show her to you, but I don't think she's here. Yeah, no, I don't see her on the map. She must have already gone home. That sound.
Hey, what do I do now?
What does Einar want to talk to me about? Let's go try and see if we can talk to him before he goes to bed. Oh, that's Mbex. Holy shit, you're... How are you so
What?
far away from me?
What do you mean? I just exited the house.
Oh, wait. That's not where the house is. So maybe maybe there was a bug on the compass.
There's a bug on my look at my screen.
Yeah?
Like, do you see those like glitching things around my face? I think that's a bug.
Hmm. Oh, wait. My screen doesn't even show me there. Maybe it's because I have it on low graphics. Because look.
Oh,
Look at my screen.
what?
I'm not there.
Huh? No, well, that is definitely a bug.
Or maybe it's because I have it on low graphics.
No. Although you should totally set it to high graphics.
I can't.
Why?
Especially not while I have, like...
Is it lagging?
It lags,
for you?
yeah. It was lagging during the,
Humans call me Einar.
Einar. It was lagging while I was recording yesterday. You have reached yet another level of fishing advancement. Congratulations on your diligent work. I can now vend you a recipe involving worms. Ooh.
Vend. Can vend you. Wow.
Okay, thank you for talking to me, but I
I
can't
wish
buy
they
it.
would just give the recipes away, cause like I'm here catching bugs, trying to.
Please take good
Make
care
it
of the worms. Let's chat.
Excuse me. Where is this dude?
Why is he so pissed off? Can you believe I was asked the other day why I like fishing? I do not merely like to fish. It is my oneness. I love this oneness idea. Let's see if he talks about it. Okay, he does. Okay. I cannot conceive of a world in which I do not engage in fishing. So the like robot race, whatever they are, I can't remember what they're called. But they have something called oneness, which is like their one activity that makes them feel like one with the world or something like this. It's really cool.
Where is this dude?
Oh, I've already given him a gift. Damn.
I am not practiced in conversation closing rituals.
Oh god.
Conversation closing rituals. Okay, let's go catch some bugs. Maybe we can catch bugs together with Imbex.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, I wanted to show you guys fishing and I'm out of food, so let's do that first, because
Now look at this bug. Tremor H. Murphy is literally T-posing. Like, it's the best T-pose ever, because, like, the head is missing.
it's a perfect
So-
T-pose.
Yeah.
Where's my house?
Dude. This is crazy.
Okay, house should be this way.
But it's a beta, it's okay.
Of course we'd run into all these bugs when we're streaming. We haven't seen, like, any. The biggest one I have seen, in case there's any developers watching, every once in a while when I'm hunting, the Cernooks, which look like little deer things, when they drop their loot bag, it sometimes doesn't drop, like, where I killed the Cernuk at. So that's a bit odd, but I'm sure it'll get fixed at some point. I'm going the wrong way. This is the way of the house. But otherwise, I haven't really encountered any big bugs. Yeah. Coffee time. Okay. Love my house so much. Also, shout out to everybody who gave me, who signed up using my referral code. This is one of the rewards. These chappas. Where's the other ones? There's one over here. This fountain is one of the rewards. I got 4. Oh, the other 2 were wardrobe things. Okay, this was one. This was the first one. And then... Jesus, dog!
Sorry about the dog.
So sorry. Bea! Wait, where's my shirt? Bea! Bea! Fucking shit. Hold on. This is it. And there may have been pants with it, actually. Yes. Bea, come here. Don't you growl at me. I don't think that was actually a growl. Be quiet. You need to come up and shut up? Come here. Oh my god. You are not a graceful dog. Come here. She tried hopping up and missed. Here she is. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you. Good lord. The neighbors are doing something. Ooh, I like these
Also,
boots.
have you found the repair station?
I haven't, but I do have repair kits.
Yeah, I do have repair kits too, but like, I guess they're useless
Useless.
because you can only use them at a repair station. I think.
Oh. Right. Luna, shh, 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 shh. I haven't had to use them yet. Girls, shh. The neighbors are doing something because Luna just barked. Bea barks at everything, but shh. Okay, just a sec. Oh my god, you know what? I think Luna's jealous, actually. Hold on. Let me put Bea down and see if she shuts up.
Wait, Luna is barking now?
Yes. Okay, Luna stopped. I think she's jealous. Bea, you need to stop. Come here, Luna. Come here, Luna. Yeah. What about the plushie? Yeah, the plushie is over by the gate. Oh shit, this isn't the clothes that I wanted, but they look nice. Whatever. Um, right here's the little plushie. It's cute. Oh, I can also do this. There's the plushie. Shh. Bea. Bea. Good lord, why is this happening during stream? Stop. Stop.
It's always happening.
Yeah, but she's been a little bit better today. Stop.
Maybe.
Good girl. Okay. Yes, yay. Thank you, Katie. I can't remember now which one, like, when you signed up, which one I got. Maybe it was the plushie? I don't know. Okay, let's, change the clothes again. It was? Okay. Let's change back. I think, actually, maybe we can pick something new. Maybe? Let's do this. I like this. Okay. I'm gonna change clothes so much in this game. Okay. This is the first time my character's wearing pants. Let's do cooking. Okay. So I have the cooking station. There's when you first start, you're using a campfire.
Yeah, I still have the campfire.
But I have upgraded to the stove, but I've never used it. So let's see if I can remember what the tutorial said when I put it down, because I didn't actually use it immediately afterwards. So I think what we have to do is start with the stove first and choose what we want to craft. Yes, let's make. Okay. So now we have to prep some mushroom. Oh, there's a mini game. Okay. Left click, wait until a moving blue marker is just close enough to the larger white marker. Okay. Let's try this. Oh god. Okay. That was so fun. There's like the little metronome there. Okay, now what? Now what? Oh, add ingredient. There we go. Okay, how to stir. Press and hold until
I
stirring
found
is
the secret location.
Really?
Not secret, but I think this is where some of them hide out.
Okay. Whoa. Do I have to do it in a certain time? Let's try again. Make. Why did I hit the stove? Prep. Oh no!
What?
I failed. Oh fuck. Okay, got it. And then add ingredient. And then stir. Okay, hold. Until stirring's complete? Okay. Okay. Yay! Okay, I guess if you do the action, it makes it go faster. Okay. So now I have hearty vegetable soup. Woo.
Hmm. I just got the recipe for the cooking station, one of them,
Nice.
and the prep station, I think.
Okay, I just ate some food. Now we're gonna do some fishing until it's time to ship, I think. I was so excited for the cooking minigame. There's another one, I think. I think there's just one other one. But I don't have that station yet. Woo! Oh no! And for anyone watching who might be playing on Switch, this is supposed to be coming to Switch, and I've heard it was from a streamer. Oh shit, I was talking and missed the fish. I've heard, I need to confirm this, but it sounds like they're making it cross-play, so you can play with other people who have a Switch, but also cross-progression. So if you sign into your Palia account on the Switch, then...
Yeah, that would be amazing, because since the price is so good, being free,
And then you can keep
then
all of
you
your
can just
cosmetics.
install it on Switch, and yeah, whenever you're like on the road or like on like a bus or something, you can play on the go.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best thing. And I can imagine the controls being pretty okay on the Switch too.
You will probably have to have internet access, but
Yeah, I mean definitely you will have to
yeah.
have internet access, I
But
would
there's a
say.
lot of places that have Wi-Fi now. Like there's even some planes that have Wi-Fi. Like that you don't have to pay for. I was on one once that had Wi-Fi on it, and it wasn't strong. Like it was basically just enough to message, but you had to pay for the ones to like watch videos and stuff. Bea, you need to relax. Bea.
Mm. Yeah, she's a bit restless.
I think we might need to take them to the dog park tomorrow. Shh. Maybe that'll help. Okay, let's go put some of this stuff in the shipping box. What's this for? Junk. Okay. Sell that.
Okay, let's go solve this puzzle finally, because it's one of the first. Oh my god, no way! I've got full inventory. It's gonna give me an item.
I feel like you probably shouldn't be doing that then.
Whoa! Solved it.
I'm not gonna watch his computer for a second because I don't want spoilers. This is part of the story quest.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, be quiet.
Well done. Well done. What? Okay.
Listening to him talk about this without being able to see what he's doing is...
No, I'll shut up.
No, it's fine. It's just it's really funny. Okay. Fish. How's my skills doing? A bit sick of fishing. I've been doing it for a bit here. But I don't want to leave my plot, and I need money. So I guess we're gonna do this for another couple minutes until the shipping container comes, and then I'll run out and start doing stuff in the world. And your character doesn't need to sleep for some reason, so you can do stuff through the night and it's fine.
Yeah, that is the one thing that made me not play Stardew as much.
Yeah, he didn't like the stress of trying to finish everything before the end of the day and getting back to the bed and all this other stuff.
I mean, I find stress in games that are possibly stress-free.
Mm-hmm.
So
Are you finding stress in this game somehow?
no, not at all. Not at all. Actually, this game is like the ultimate like free roaming, crafting, whatever experience.
Mm-hmm.
Just that like the map can be a tiny, could be a tiny bit bigger, but I guess this is just the first area, so come on, chop
Okay.
fuck.
How much time do I have? Okay. We can keep going.
Oh no, I missed him. Piece of shit. Okay. Buggies.
Oof.
Inventory full. No, I have to go home. I have to go home.
My fishing rod bugged for a second there. Bea, be quiet.
What the hell is this?
Oh no. That was close.
Um, where am I?
Okay. Well, the good news is I'm going to be able to afford the all 3 upgrades that I wanted now. I guess. Excuse me. Why does she like look like that? She like looks behind her for some reason.
And just ask someone why does she look like that? I mean, they're ugly, so like,
What?
why?
Okay, baby
What?
girl, you need to get down. Ugh. You need to get down, baby. I know. Okay. I am going to pop this stuff into the storage container because in a couple minutes it's going to go out. Not storage, shipping. But then I need to actually take a quick bathroom break. So when I get my money from this, we'll head out and get all the upgrades that I need. So, let me leave you with her beautiful face. And I shall be right back.
I might need to take a break as well. Just in a second here when Mooney returns. Standard stove. Oh my god, ceramic. Ceramic. Prop station. Ceramic, obviously. Okay. Oops, server connection lost. Oopsie daisy. So it looks like. Did Mooney lose connection? I don't know, but I definitely lost connection. I don't think it will kick me, but I need to restart it. Surprisingly stable. Oh my god. Bono, it's done for maintenance. Yes. Okay. Plan B for me. I was gonna do this before, but I think I'm gonna stream Baldur's Gate 3. Haha. Baldur's Gate 3. Because that's the other game I was looking forward to. Uh, this like this month and like a good couple years actually. I loved the first two games. Um, just gonna update my info. Just updating my info here. Mm, still updating my info. Yes. Okay, let's see. Let's launch the game. Okay, so we are loading game. I just started playing yesterday. I played a tiny bit yesterday. Um, Played like 2 more hours today. So far, it's really, really cool. Really hard, but really cool. You can really see that it's a Larian game, but you can feel the D&D in it too, definitely. Okay. With that, I'll take a tiny short break. I'll be right back. Just a second, guys. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. But
Hello, hello. I'm back. So if you missed any of that, um, Imbex is now playing Baldur's Gate, and I'm gonna play ESO. Because I need to wait for Palia to come back up. And yeah. I'm a little bit confused, like why Paley is down for maintenance. Like, they had all day. Why'd they have to do it during my stream? But whatever, it's fine. So since you guys came here for some cozy gameplay, we're going to do some inventory management on this character. She's going to run around and do some... I just forgot the word. Treasure chest collecting. And working on doing some stuff for the event. So that's what's in store for us now. Excuse me while I shove popcorn in my face. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, woohoo! Sorry about that. So she's gonna run in here and just grab her daily crafting quests.
I hardly remember what hope feels like.
The fuck was that? I don't know if you guys heard the dog, but she barked and then went into a yawn.
You should have killed every last one of those poor goblins. Why let their chief walk free?
Okay, we might have just gotten a group for the event. Yep, okay. We'll join them in a second. I'm just going to finish my crafting writs. Popcorn is the best. I fucking love popcorn. This one's a little bit burnt. Because I was running around between trying to switch over to ESO and making the popcorn. Let it go a bit too long. Whoops, that's already done. Okay. On. I already got a piece of popcorn stuck in my teeth. I can feel it. Whoops, whoa, what the hell just happened? I hate this so much. I really wish I could figure out how to turn that fucking off. If anybody knows how to turn off the notifications for game share in Steam, please let me know. Why am I running over here? Come on. Aw, shit. I might be on the wrong character for this, but full disclosure, this part's not going to be very cozy, but we'll get to the cozy part afterwards. I'm certain we're only going to be doing this for a little bit anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are we doing? Oh my god. I am so sorry for how loud that was. Apparently Palia is quieter than ESO. Okay. I don't understand what we're doing here. We did get a box at the last one, so... Ah, we're doing the portals. No box this time, probably. Oh, I did get a box. What? I thought they said there was supposed to be a cooldown. Hmm. How do these people know where these places are? Maybe they have an add-on.
You have more shiny.
You have more shinies than you know what to do with. I want to buy this merchant so bad. If I had enough money to get all of the digital in-game content that I wanted, I'd be like a millionaire. Whoops. Oh my god. Just gonna grab a napkin for the oil. I grabbed this character because she fills soul gems and then sells them. And I was hoping that doing this sort of content would fill her soul gems fast, which it seems to be. You've already filled like 20 soul gems. Watch, we're gonna mount up to run 20 feet again. Oh my god. I feel weird not being on a healer. There. Where are we going next? Good lord. I give up. Yeah. I have a feeling the neighbor's like moving or something. Or just trying to see how annoying they can be and how many times they can trigger our dogs. Can you please be quiet, Bea? Thank you. That was much quieter. Thank you. We're not going to do this for very long because this character doesn't have a lot of inventory space. We are going to do it for a bit. Bea, be quiet. Oh my god. There's a lot more coming out of that portal than I thought there would be. Where's my soul gems?
I am in a real challenge.
Hi, Ember. Where the hell did you come from? Shh. Shh. Okay, Bea, come here. Bea, come here. I'm gonna shut the doors. Maybe if I shut the doors to the living room, she'll be less tempted to bark. Or maybe she'll just be closer, and you'll hear her all the time. Let's find out. Okay. I sold some things. Wow. We'll open those later. Okay. Oh my god. Where's Crown? Oh, there he is. I'm gonna do that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why isn't it working? Wonder why the cooldown isn't doing anything for this. I really thought there was a cooldown on these boxes. A what? Bea, come back. The door just opened by itself. I think the wind, the hell's the word? I think there's like a draft. You can open it? Okay. Ah! Okay, my inventory's full. See if she can put anything in the bank. Oh, she can put a lot of stuff in the bank. Hmm. Eee. Oh. Behind me. Look at all the dudes on the ground. These are all the same boss. He's died that many times that fast. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Yeah. Trying to do something on my tablet and it is not letting me. Excuse me. What the hell? It open? No? Okay. There we go. Oops. No! The wrong button. Oh my god. No. There we go. I think we're literally just doing a circle around this delve. I haven't been paying attention to exactly where we're running to, but... we've already filled like 50 soul gems. This is pretty cool. Is my inventory full again? Oh my god. Okay, not a bank issue. Okay, it was a merchant issue. There we go. Where'd they go? Come back, guys! Oh my god. Come back! Up, up. Oh shit. I took my water with me when I took the break to fill it. And forgot to bring it back. Wow. What?
Searching for IO signal. Signal not found. Transitioning to standard banking array.
Uh-huh, it's the factotum banker. Everybody's just got their assistants out. Oh shit. I accidentally used a thing and now I can't move. Okay, there we go. Come on. Let me move. I'm stupid. Hello, System Relic. I'm very sorry. I was stupid and accidentally turned my chat off. How's it going? Left it right there on the kitchen side so many times, especially with the coffee, and then it's cold. Yes, exactly. Like the headset, do the lights not reflect on your glasses? I do see them a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, though. Like, it's just enough that when they flash because they're dying, I can see it, but otherwise I don't really notice. So, or maybe I noticed it more when I got it and now I just kind of tune it out. Thanks. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yay, I caught a stream. Yes, we were actually streaming Palia, which is a new cozy MMO that was released. It has no combat. It's just there for like people who like running around and fishing with their friends and crafting, and it's like Stardew Valley meets Sims meets what was the third game? I can't remember the third game in MMO fashion. So Animal Crossing, that's the third game. I've been in the beta. It's how I met you. Right! That's why I recognized your name. Hi! I just recognized your name thinking you were a previous chatter. Oh my god. Yeah, so we were playing Palia and the servers went down, so we're going back to ESO for a bit while we wait for it to come back up, but I'm so sad because I've actually been playing Palia all day, even while I was working. Don't tell anybody. But then of course, as soon as I fire up stream, we got like an hour into the stream and then they went down for maintenance and I was like, no. Why? Oh my god. I'm sad about that too. My lips are sealed. Just don't tell my manager. Actually, you know what? I'm not even sure he'd care because I was still doing requests and I was still doing more requests than all of my colleagues. Even though I was distracted by a video game, so I have no idea what they were doing today. Sitting on their asses. Is that the lead? Yeah, so I'm only doing this for a little bit more. We're only... Oh, shoot. We're only doing this while we... well, I mean, we're waiting for the Palia servers to come back up. But I was going to do cozy gameplay in ESO, since, you know, it was supposed to be a cozy stream day. But there's an event going on that if you do stuff with your guildies, then you get these special reward boxes. So I'm doing this for now, but my inventory is going to be full in like 2 seconds. So we're definitely not staying here for very long. Because part of the reason my inventory is going to be full is because I need to do the cozy gameplay, so... Wait for the rift? I don't know what they're talking about. Prizes, woot. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And this character has a spell that she can fill these soul gems, which you use for charging your weapons. And so doing this sort of content where I can just put the spell on and harvest those gems is amazing. We've almost filled 100 already. Nope, actually we just filled 100. And we've only been here like 10 minutes.
This one.
Yeah, okay, my inventory's too full to continue this.
Unburden your pack at a reasonable rate of trade.
I have crown? What? Oh, I do. shame the little squad I was in didn't want to carry on anymore. I miss this game, and now far behind, it's so daunting to try to get back into it. You know, it can seem that way, but
You seek Azabi? Deposit and go.
I'm just telling them that I'm leaving. We keep taking breaks because I play with my husband. He's streaming a different game while we wait for Palia to come back up. And we took a break for 2 years there. And it's really not too bad to get back in. Like, it comes back pretty fast. So, what server did you play on? Also, when did you stop playing? Maybe I can show you what you're missing. Okay. Why did I come to my house exactly? I'm not really sure, but this is my house. I think I just wanted a fast place to help me back in. I see your game exactly. Let me think. Okay. I love this game. I want all my friends to play. We just recently got Katie into it if she's still in chat. I remember a dungeon with poison and spider boss. That's one of the base game ones. There was darkness. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of, but it's still base game. That's not the button I wanted. And you had to stay close to the torch holder? Wait! Poison and spider boss. Okay, I think I know what dungeon you're talking about, but I don't remember which one it's called. And so that one was like freshly released when you were doing this? When you were playing last? Might not have been a spider boss. Yeah, because there's a spider boss in this one, which I was hoping I could show you here, but the tooltip is kind of covering it. And there's kind of a spider-looking boss in this one, but it's not in the screenshot thing here. And these two are both base games, so that's what I was thinking of. But if you're talking about the one where you have to stay close to the guy with the torch, I remember that one. This one. I haven't even been in this one yet, but I want to. It's not this one. It might have been this one. I'm just going to put a little tick mark next to that one because it might have been that one. Ever been in here? I'm going to find this because I was definitely in that dungeon. Not this one. Okay, I'm going to guess it's Depths of Malatar. Let's teleport in and see if we can see what it looks like. I can't do that from here. Hold on. You know what? I might be able to do that from here. Where is Depths of Malatar? That's Lair of Marsalok. I can't remember where it is. I think I might have to Google it real quick. Is it here? I can't see. What? Oh, that's Way West Sewers. I'm stupid. Never mind. It's definitely not that one. Not Crypt of Hearts. I'm gonna Google it. F this. Depths of Malatar. Location. Gold Coast. I was not even close. It's it's like down here. No, not Hughesbane. I think it's this tiny one that I can't click on. Hold on. Gold Coast. Depths of Malatar. Yeah, I can travel in from here. Whatever. Don't worry about it. No, I got this. I got this. It might have been this one. It might have been. Yeah? Okay. There's no way I'm going to be able to walk through here alone, but I wanted to see the screenshot bigger.
Your note said abandoned. As in, no one left alive.
Definitely not a spider. No, but long limbs. I can see where you got it from.
Due diligence. It's why I'm alive and you're... Hold on. We have...
Long limbs, so... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you're a streamer, right? Let's see what happens when I open this door. Am I gonna get attacked? I'm pretty sure it's this one. I don't remember the beginning of it, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. I think she'll be best for this. I am, but I don't like to say because, you know, negative stigma on self-promo and all that, and it's just impolite. Yes, but because I brought it up, it's okay. There you go. Shout out to System. I haven't actually stopped in, but you're very cool, so I'm pretty sure your stream is going to be awesome. Because you're very cool in chat. Okay, so this is a companion because I think Depths of Malatar, when did that come out? I think that was before companions were released. When the hell was it released? What DLC is it in? How? Wrathstone. Yep. Wrathstone I'm pretty sure was before. It's very kind of you. I think I'm an acquired taste, but I try my best. Wait, hold on. That emote, is that your emote? Oh, no, okay. It's one of the... Okay. I have another viewer that uses that all the time, and I was like, hold on. Okay, we're going to attempt this. It's going to be awful, but we're going to try this. You ready? No, that's a hype one. Ah, I see.
Let's do this together.
Yeah, we're going to have to do it together, Izzy. You're going to have to help me. Want to see my emotes? Yeah, sure. Show them off. Oh, this is so bad. Hi, Iron. Welcome in. Okay. Because you've been here before, Iron, Imbax and I are actually on different streams today while the game we wanted to play comes back up because the servers are down. So we're streaming different games for a bit until it comes back up. Wow, this is going a little bit better than I thought it would, but it is taking longer than I thought it would. We have Watts, he's my main emote, and his backstory is he's a robot that wants to be a wizard and drinks arcane coffee. What? What? I love that. Oh my god. Which game? The test version? Yes, the beta test I've been talking about. I got the invite. Oh my god, that's adorable! I love your emotes. Did I fix my emote screen? Is it actually showing them all on, like, bouncing around and stuff? I looked down too late. Same, right? Uh-huh. This is a boss, so I'm probably not going to be able to do this alone. Then because I love Pokemon, I have a few Pikachu ones for special supporters. Aw, that's cute. Let me show you mine. I mean, you can see them, but I can tell you the backstory. So this one is my follower emote. The only follower emote I actually made. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this alone. I remember this boss. He's terrifying. Ugh. Scared. You know what? We're going to try it. It's going to be awful, but we're going to try. And if we fail, then we can just leave. I'm hitting the wrong button. This is off to a good start. So the box of emotes was because I used to have a viewer that would enter every giveaway that I did, no matter what game it was for, or what platform it was for, or who could enter, whatever. He would enter everything because, or if he even needed it. And then if he won, he would say, okay, I don't need it, pass it on to someone else. But he said that he would enter any giveaway, even if it was just for a box of oranges. So that's where the box of oranges came from. And then there's a dog in my emotes. That's my dog, Luna. She's my hype emote because she has all the energy. Thanks. She's the cutest. So we made her an emote. And then there's one that has two people. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This is all the poison you were talking about, probably. There we go. That ultimate should help. I have no heals. I need to get closer to Izzy. They're talking about the two people. I want a box of oranges story. My grandfather saw my grandmother at a train station, and to ask her out, he gave her a box of oranges to her father? What? That's adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that so much. The two people emote is me and my husband. So that's our love emote, because normally we stream together, but today not, because I don't own Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, I forgot. I think I have to go find him, right? Grab some heals quick. Do I have to go find him? I think I have to find him.
Side by side, let's work together.
Oh, did you find him? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I haven't died. That's something. Oh, I like that those kind of ideals are lost these days. I know. That's such a cute story. I don't know why I'm just damaging things. I don't know where he is. Do I have to... No. What do I have to do? Watch, the mechanic probably went on Izzy and she can't help me unlock it. I have flowers to my wife's mom before I asked if she could move in with me. Aww. Oh, that's probably supposed to be Gabe. Yep. I repeated it in my head and I was like, what? Oh my god! Izzy, help! I think I have to have somebody break me free. No, okay. What else do I have in my emotes? I have a sweet roll because I love sweet rolls. And every time I see one, I have to steal it. Oh no, Izzy's dead. That means I'm gonna die because she's my only heals. Can I get her back? Ah! This is gonna end badly, yep. Well, I got halfway through the boss. We're gonna go to the Way Shrine and give up, but I'm pretty sure this is the dungeon. It was going well. It was going well until Izzy died. Rainbow Moon because of your name? Yes, because of my name, and also that was an unlock because last year we raised money for the Trevor Project for Pride Month. And to support, yeah. And actually, I don't remember if it's still in my tags, but I'm bisexual, and I have the flag. It used to hang behind me, but then it fell. So, yeah. Last year and this year, we did the event for ESO Pride, and we raised money for the Trevor Project. And we raised enough money to unlock that emote, so I made it. The Rainbow Luna also was for that. There's the door. Why am I going back to Craglorn? Okay, what else is in my emotes? Okay, I meant to go back to my house, so that's fun. So, this one's me and my husband. This one's Luna hype. Oh, cheese! I forgot we had cheese. So cheese is because, in an effort to cut back on my swearing, I started saying shite, which my husband speaks Hungarian, and shite in Hungarian is cheese. So then, I started going like shite, shit, 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 shite. Oh, cheese. And so that's why we've got a cheese emote. Also Sheogorath, if you know anything about Elder Scrolls. There's the sweet roll. That's the sweet roll. And then the rainbows. Yeah. That's all of them. I tried to make one that's like me waving high, but it didn't go so well. I need to fix it. Oh my god, I loaded into the house. I'm not paying attention. And then there's the other. Oh, Moonipog. I forgot about Moonipog. So there's Moonipog, which was a gift actually from one of my best friends. They took this picture. Well, my mom took the picture. But my friend stole it from my mom to then take out the background to make the pog face. That's actually me at my birthday. Homemade ones are the best, especially if they have a nice backstory. Yes, I think so. Okay, so I need to be in here for inventory management. We need to do some writs. Oops. I dropped some popcorn. Okay, let's give one. Where'd they go? Yeah. Gentle. Good girl. Luna. Good girl. Okay. I can't pull them up into my lap because then they'll get jealous. They're especially... Excuse me. They're especially, energetic today. Need to do one of each of these for the event. That one. Of course my inventory's full. Why wouldn't it be? Fair warning, if I disappear randomly, it's to deal with my kitties. I have 3 darlings, which are 95% of the time fine. But 5% there is not, so normally... Wait. They're... 5% of the time they're not, so it's normally so drastic I need to step in or blood gets spilled. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep that in mind. And we'll send good vibes your way. Because that sounds terrifying. Okay, I can put some of these surveys away. Surveys. I can put 2 of them away. That's great. Okay. What's in this box? Oh. I'm being overdramatic, but it's how they act. Okay. I worked with kids for a while. I get that. I get that. I used to be a teacher. Kinda left because of that. One of the things. There were a lot of reasons why I left. Okay. Now I work in finance, and it's boring, but good boring. I left my tea in the kitchen? I left my water somewhere in the apartment. I have no idea where. But I have coffee. It's what we spoke about, and I still didn't go check. Same. Same. Okay. I keep opening the wrong window. I want my inventory. I don't need these apples anymore. I'm going to put them in my bank.
Hello there.
Because I can use them on other characters during this event. If not, then I'll sell them. Oh, something I haven't equipped yet. The menu looks so much cleaner on PC. No, it's this is an add-on actually. I can show you what it looks like without, because actually this add-on's been driving me crazy. They tried to make it look too fancy on console. I might be able to show you both. I don't know where my controller is at the moment, but I might be able to show you both. But let me turn off the add-on because it's actually been driving me crazy and I don't like it. There's a small bug that I can't access the bottom part of the screen. And it really bothers me. Okay, let's do a quick reload UI. And I'll look for my controller. Yep, it's here. So, what did you play on? Which console did you play on? Xbox or PlayStation? Luna, don't you start. You're going to set off Bea. Don't you start. Xbox? Okay. Oh. Okay. So I have an Xbox controller, but I don't have an Xbox. Start a howl. Yeah, not going to work. I caused my stream to lag a tiny bit. Sorry about that. It'll come back, I promise. Ah. Huskies do that, right? One starts and then they go off. Yeah. Huskies do. My girls don't. Well, actually, I'm saying my girls, but one of them is not mine. So, let me introduce you to my doggies. Oh no. Am I frozen? Oh my god. What is happening to my stream? Why did I do a reload UI? This was a terrible idea. Also, why is my game so quiet? You're not? Oh, okay.
Praise Vivek.
Oh, the one that stopped Alexander Cornell from catching the cold heart. Shut up. Okay. Just the game. Yeah, I think it did freeze a tiny bit, but I thought it was affecting my stream too. Okay, so let's introduce the pups. Luna. Where's my Twitch? Oh, Luna. Luna. What are you doing? Okay, Luna does not want to say hi. Bea, come on. Okay. This one is not mine. She belongs to my best friend. But my best friend's out of town, so she's with us. And she's loud because she's not used to living in an apartment building. So she barks at everything. Because we live in an apartment building and the neighbors are like moving or something. I don't know what they're doing. So, yeah. So that's why there's no emote of this one, because she's not actually mine. But you're a good girl. You're just loud. I know, you're slipping. I'm sorry. I know. I know. Yeah, you want my popcorn. You're going to get down because... There we go. Okay. She's still kind of puppy, so she doesn't always listen when food's involved. My kind of dog, nice and small. Yes. Luna? Luna? There she goes. I knew she'd want to come up after she saw Bea. So this one's mine. Aren't you the sweetest? Aren't you the sweetest? Yes. And you see she's much more comfortable in my lap. She immediately lays down. She's kind of medium size, but like on the smaller size of medium size, if that makes any sense. I can't buy her anything because she doesn't like fit. If I get her small, it's too small. If I get her medium, it's too big. So, fun fact about me, I have a phobia of dogs, so it takes me a while to trust them. Aw. We have a friend who also takes a little bit to like warm up to dogs, but she loves Luna. Absolutely loves Luna. They're both super nice, bless them. Thank you. The black one also has a bit of a phobia of people. She'll bark a lot. She doesn't like to meet new people, but once she does like trust you, she loves you. Luna is friends with everyone, which is why we made her the hype emote. She's amazing. Aren't you a friendly girl? Do you want to say hi? No? She's like, I want to go to sleep, Mom. Oh, will we will get along like two peas in a pod? Yes, exactly. I know, my baby girl. I'll just sit and wait for them to come to me. Yes. And Bea might never come to you, but Luna will. Luna will jump on you and lick you the first time she meets you. She doesn't know this. She doesn't know the meaning of the word enemy. It doesn't happen, does it? What's Bea doing? Don't want to go play with her? She's a bit jealous. She's used to being the only dog in the house. So earlier we had a bunch of barking because Bea pushed her out of the way. Okay, so let's take a look at the menus. So this is what the base game menu is. What? Oh no, you know what? I turned off P-Chat. I turned off the wrong add-on. Ah! I think the technique is to keep your back to them and stay low, and they see you as less of a threat and less likely to investigate you or be more likely. What is the stars? What is it censoring? It shouldn't be. I feel like it shouldn't be censoring anything. Really weird. Yeah, so I forgot to switch my Twitch screen, but I'm on the wrong add-on anyway, so I turned the wrong one off. I turned off P-Chat, and I was supposed to turn off Perfect Pixel. They're right beside each other. I accidentally put a dot instead of a space. Oh, so it thought you were putting a link. Yeah, okay. 2B maybe? Bea, just because she's in my lap doesn't mean she's going to get food. That's not how this works. It's not how this works. Can't believe Bea hasn't learned by now. She's been with us for 2 weeks. Can't believe she hasn't learned by now that when I give food, I give it to both of them. So it thought I was thinking, yeah, I see. I get that. I'm so happy it does that now, though, because it used to just automatically delete your message, and I'm like, what the hell? And it would, like, put you on a ban, too, and I'm like, no. Don't do that. I kind of wish I could show you Luna more, but she's napping. And I can't even move to show you the move the camera because I'll wake her up. My baby girl. All I had to do was talk about her and she woke up. Look at her teeth. Look at her teeth. You're toothing. I like that she like smiles like that. It's okay. Yeah, thank you. Okay, there we go. So let's switch the Twitch screen. There it is. Okie dokie. Okay, so this, there we go, is the base game menu. This is also an add-on, so I'm just going to move it out of the way. But this is all it is. And so it's really small, which is what Pixel Perfect is. It's supposed to make it like bigger and cleaner. Little grin, right? Little smiley girl. I used to have a Luna Cam, but it fell down, so I'm working on fixing it. Yeah, so it's much smaller. All of them have this little like fuzzy bit on the sides. But Perfect Pixel makes it kind of cleaner, larger, but it also makes the text smaller, which I've been annoyed with because I'm getting older. And what was the other thing? Oh, controller. So for anyone who doesn't know, oh, whoops. I'm so sorry. There we go. There's the controller menu. For anyone who doesn't know. Because I do know I have some people who come into chat and don't actually play the game. Supplies. There we go. That'll probably give us something. Yeah. My cable's too short, so I'm like, eh. Be right back. Phone call. Okay, cool. Yeah. Materials, slottable items. This is all my food and stuff. Yeah. So the menus are very different, and I don't really understand why. Like, what's the point? Yeah. Excuse me. The one thing I do like about the other add-on when I'm looking at the chests, if I look at these smaller ones, the add-on makes the window so big and the text so small that it all fits on one screen, which is kind of nice, but that's the only thing I like about that add-on. Otherwise, it drives me absolutely fucking bonkers. Okay. What the hell? My stream frozen, or is it just my tablet? Luna's slipping off my lap. Just a sec, baby girl. Go. The way she like pops up into the video. You're slipping, baby. What the hell is wrong with my tablet? Oh, I did take the bisexual tag down. I wonder when that happened. Okay. My tablet's better now. I don't have two screens, so I use the tablet as my chat window. Because the Twitch overlay doesn't like to work. And is currently showing on the stream, which it's not supposed to. Give me a second. I love the music boxes. Not the game. Oh my god. So the Palia servers are saying estimation they'll be coming back in half an hour. We'll see if they manage that. I don't know what they're trying to fix. Okay. I need to do some flippin' inventory management. It needs to happen right now. That's the wrong button. Oh. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. You know what? That's probably a lot of my problem right there. I'm gonna put those yellow pages into the bank. Whoops. If I can spell, that would be helpful. There we go. They're just gonna go sit in the bank. Okay. Now, how many boxes did I get from running that? 20 boxes. Okay, that's going to be another reason why I've got a ton of stuff in my inventory. Of course. That'd be great. Ooh. A new recipe. This is my crafter, so it's very odd that she'll come up with a recipe she doesn't know. Fucking shit. Okay. Nothing super interesting yet, just the recipe. Ah, damn it. And these treasure maps, which I have to do. That was part of the cozy thing that I was offering to do for the stream today. Okay, I got the arm cops. I'm just gonna keep opening boxes, whatever. Ooh. Another new food recipe. Ah, that's another treasure map. Okay. Treasure maps are unique items, so you can only have one in your inventory at a time, and I already have one in her inventory. That's why it can't come out of this box. Which is really annoying.
Speak.
Oh. Okay. Okay, we can deposit that. Deposit that, deposit that. Actually, let's just search for keys. So if you're watching and you don't know what to do with these, don't ask me because I don't know either. But I do know they're used for something in the Imperial City, which is PvP zone, and that's why I don't know. So I'm just putting them in my bank for now, and I'm kind of hoping one of my guildies will put together a PvP group to shield me while I go and turn those in. Because what the hell else am I supposed to do? Put that in there too. Whatever. Okay. So that can go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. So that can. Oh, that actually shouldn't have gone, but whatever. We're gonna learn that. That can go. 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 Oh, you know what? I have to change another one of my add-ons. Because I have an add-on that, yeah, right here, will automatically pull all of those recipes I'm putting in the bank right back out as soon as I go back into the bank. So I don't want that. Okay. Oh, and now my bank it automatically deposited all the recipes for me. So that should be better. I know, baby. I know, baby. We need to clip your nails. My leg was asleep. You gotta switch. Oh, you're being so sweet. Who's your cuddle girl? Who's your cuddle girl? Are you happy to sit like that? Oh my god. She's curling up on my arm. Here, do you want to switch around? Ugh. There you go. There you go. No? This isn't as comfortable? Well, I'm sorry, but my leg was asleep. It still is. It's completely dead. Come on. There you go. There you go. Okay. Why didn't it deposit these? Oh, because it ran out of space. Okay, I think this is going to be good enough. And now we can go do the, brain fart. Cozy stuff. But I need to pick up a quest first. Because there's a quest with this event that we're doing. That, I don't know where to put this that I can reach it easier. Guess it's staying there. Because Luna's on my right arm now. There's a quest with this event that if you do treasure maps, if you do one treasure map, actually, it will give you event tickets. So I need to do that. I was actually a little bit happy just for a second when Palia went down because I forgot to do the event tickets. So I was like, hey, I'll have time to do them, but I've had time to do so much more. And I was just about to buy some upgrades in Palia. So would have preferred to do that. It's fine. We'll get back in soon enough. Can I talk to you? Thank you.
Sure any of those labors will offer.
Okay, let's pray to Zenithar, the god of labor and work or something.
Zenithar's grace shines upon you, my friend. Your work this day has his blessing.
Isabel, okay, I'm gonna put Isabel away because I don't have space for her quest, but I'm getting really annoyed by that quest marker. Also, I don't need a healer anymore, so. Okay, so. Time for the cozy gameplay. So what we're gonna do today is we're going to go through this section. This is another add-on. It's called Beam Me Up for all the Trekkies out there. I love it. And in this add-on, it goes through all these different things that you can go around the map and collect. So I've got some surveys, which are resource nodes. I've got some scrying things, which this character should be able to scry, I hope. There's some treasure maps, and that's everything this shows. My god, there's surveys in the bank? They shouldn't be. What? My add-on should have pulled those out. Whatever. You know what, actually? I need to check something before we start just going through the map checklist. If I can spell. This is another add-on. Okay. 11 days, we got time. I'm not going to worry about those right now. So we're just going to go through the checklist then. So to Aradon. Now, beam me up automatically triggers a memento, so it looks like I'm actually being beamed up. That's not base game teleporting. But it will teleport you to your to the like guildie or friend in the zone that you click on. So it's pretty cool. Okay, this is not where I want to be. I want to be... I need to go here. Which way shrine looks closer? I think this one. Yeah, this one's closer. Matissan, I have a house there. I could have gone to the house. Oh my god, if Palia stays down longer, I can show you guys some housing. Ooh, but I really need to do this inventory cleanup, so we're doing that first. So the ESO housing is different than Palia. With ESO, you can place things literally anywhere, even if it, like, clips through other things. So, a lot of people will get really creative and kind of stack items on top of each other to make it look like other items. I'm going the wrong way. Because there's no, like, with Palia, if you're trying to cross items, it'll be like, oh, there's something here. But with ESO, you can stack it and make it look like something else. Like, I've seen some really clever builds where they built a bathroom and it's like a pot with like a shelf turned around behind it or something to make a toilet, and they like stack it on top of each other. Yeah, it gets real creative. I don't really have anything like that, but I might still have some friends on, not this add-on, this add-on. One of these houses might have one of those sort of, that was the wrong button, one of those sort of player created furniture items sort of a thing. Now, if you're also an ESO player, oh my god, Ember, that was really loud. If you're also an ESO player, I advise you wait for your surveys to stack up, because, and also if you have add-ons, but if you don't, you can see where it is on the map. You can like place a waypoint or something. How do you do that? Here by pressing F. It'll look like this, but it's covered. I'm standing on it now, so you can't see it. And then when you let them stack up, you can just kind of run back and forth. If you run... I hit the wrong button. If you run just out of the, like, render distance, then it will reload when you turn back. And then you don't have to go from Way Shrine all the way from the Way Shrine. It's much further away. So that should be far enough. Yep, there it is. Bye-bye. Much faster this way if you let them stack up. Skipped one. Back now. Hello, Relic. Relic? System? What should I call you? Should I just call you by your full name? System Relic? Relic is what I prefer? Okay. I think it sounds nicer too. I saw a chest over here. I thought, yep, there it is. This is not an add-on that's making it glow. It's one of my skills. I can't remember when Wrathstone released. Do you know about scrying, Relic? Come on, there we go. Yeah, okay, so my event quest is done because I got a treasure chest. We'll go turn it in afterwards. Nope, do explain. It's really fun. They added in, I thought Wrathstone released before, so okay. They added in this thing with the Skyrim Greymoor expansion called Scrying, Do I have anything to scry in this zone? I might. It's antiquities. And I do have stuff. Wait, no, I only have the one. Okay, I'm not going to scry that right now. Where is everything that I do need? Let's take a look at my little checklist here. Okay, I've got something in Eastmarch, and actually I want that for one of my houses. So, we're going to travel to outside my snow globe house, or actually I don't even know which house it's going to choose now because I bought a ton of them. We're going outside one of my houses. And then I'll show you scrying. Katie really wants to get into scrying too. Okay, we're outside the snow globe house. So this house, you can buy with gold if you get, during the New Life event, it happens at Christmas. You have to complete the Rich Lady Alert. I've been playing for like 7 years. So I'll get to it eventually. I know. There was a chance for her to get it free this weekend and she missed it. So yeah. But you get to watch me do it. So yeah, but you can get this house by getting the achievements that are associated with New Life. See if I can show you exactly which one. Oh, I forgot to put a space. Okay. Which one is it? I want to say it's the New Life Celebrant. When you complete this one, then you can then buy this house with gold, but you have to unlock the achievement first. So there's that. Oh, you get to watch me do it, Salt in the Wound. I mean, Katie doesn't really play ESO. She got into it because of me. And so she's very, very new to the game. And I was the one that kind of tried to convince her to get the scrying, but also the expansion can be very expensive. So I was trying to convince her to do it. Watching you is my favorite. Thank you. I was trying to convince her to do it while it was free. That way she could have it. But then, yeah, it just didn't happen this weekend. So, okay. So let's show you scrying. We're going to scry the Sacred Chalice, definitely, because I want this for my house. I have a plan. Okay, so let's scry. So, sorry for the flash, but you get this thing. It's called the Antiquarian Eye, because you're looking up antiquities. And so as you're scrying, basically the lore behind it is that you're looking through a glass and you're trying to focus these like swirly bits. And the way that they made the mini game is that you have to connect them using these symbols. We can live ESO curiously through you. Sounds like a good deal to me. Exactly. Just a second, baby. Just a second, baby. I know my leg fell asleep again. She can only sit in my lap if I have my legs crossed, but then it's very uncomfortable. Okay, so yeah, you're looking through the glass and you're trying to focus. So what you have to do, you see how you get these like bright things around when there's like a line? You have to try to connect all of these focuses, which can be difficult because this part down here is how much like energy you have before you run out. So you only have a certain number of turns before it blocks out. And if you miss it, I'll just show you. I'll just use up the energy thing real quick. There we go. If you don't get the focus, then... Oh, wait. I failed too hard. It didn't even show me. Hold on. I forgot. Let's try that again. Let's at least grab a couple. I have it unlocked to make it easier. Okay. There we go. Let's leave one undone. Come on. There we go. Okay. So if you miss like one or two, it will still let you see, but it will give you 2 dig sites, they call this. So these are areas on the map where you have to go to excavate the antiquity. You have to get it perfect to only have 1 dig site, but it's really not a big deal if you have 2, because you'll just run here, you'll find the dig site, It'll tell you if you can dig there or not, and then you run to the next one. So it's really not a big deal. But let me show you again and actually get all of it. Reminds me of the Sea of Thieves treasure map. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to actually do this right. So if we do this and this, then we'll clear this whole side. And if I do this and this, we'll get most of this side. There we go. So now I got all of them. Okay, so it's definitely in the south. Okay, so I'm really close to a way shrine. It's one of the reasons I love this house. Okay. And where's the closest way shrine down here? Maybe this one. This one you have to have a quest to unlock it, and I haven't done the quests in this area. I love popcorn. I knew you didn't, Ember. I knew you didn't. The Khajiit following me around is a companion, because those have also come out since you quit playing the game. They now have 6 companions that you can run around with. This character only has 4 unlocked, but I have another character that has the other 2. Whoops. Okay. So now, when the compass changes color, it's kind of bluish now. Let me run out of the way so I can show you what it looks like normally, so you can compare. Oh, there's the site. Okay, hold on. Okay. You see, like, the compass is now kind of grayish black. If I run across the line on the map, it'll change blue, and it'll glow a bit. So now I'm officially in the dig site area. Not a loyal viewer following you around then? No. It's Ember. She's cool. Yeah, let's talk to her.
The tip came from an old friend.
Oh.
We'll find...
That's a quest line. Never mind. Hold on. I'm just going to skip that.
The tip
Let's talk about our partnership.
Sure, I guess. Anything specific in mind?
Okay. How do you feel about our friendship?
Things are good. You put up with me, which is more than I can say for most.
You're my favorite, Ember. Okay, let's talk about something else.
The tip came from an old friend.
Partnership?
All right. But can we do it fast?
Rude. Tell me something about yourself.
I grew up on the streets. To me, stealing, lying, sneaking about, and violence are all necessary aspects of survival. It doesn't have to be a moral thing.
So when they released her in the, like, reveal stream that they had, they described her as a, what was it? Trash fire or dumpster fire? And I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, so she was, I think, orphaned as a kid, maybe? And she was taken in by this mage guy when she was older. And that's where you meet her. She's like learning magic through this mage. And she keeps causing issues because she gets too ambitious with her magic and then causes some unnecessary side effects. Like a slums child, yeah. So the quest that we have now with her very first quest, because I haven't done any of their quest lines yet. So her very first quest sounds like a nice fleshed out backstory, right? I love Elder Scrolls lore. It's the best. Yeah, but her first quest is she had these like other like homeless kids that she was running around with when she was younger that she lost touch with, and she just learned that she might know where they are now. So we're going to go and find them. That's her very first quest. And I'm like, this is so sweet. I really want to do it with her, but we've been so distracted. Gonna go for a walk, but I'll be back soon. Okay, Katie, thank you. Yes, enjoy. Enjoy. With how your work has been going lately, maybe you need it. No problem. Okay, so we're gonna stop talking to Ember now. Okay, where was the dig site? I know we ran past it. Hold on. Give me some running start to jump over this. There we go. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. I don't want to fight that troll if I don't have to. Okay. They also expanded the wheel. So you used to just get the one quick slot wheel, but now they've expanded it. So you also have allies, which is where the companions are, and your assistants, if you have any. And you can customize them. And then they've got a mementos wheel. Then they've got the tools wheel, which is what we need. We need the antiquarian's eye again. There's an emote wheel. Clap. And that's it. Yeah. So that's base game. So Xbox will have that too. Okay, so the antiquarian eye points in the direction I was standing here. It points in the direction that I have to walk. So you see, I can actually see the dig site there. It's like sparkling. And that you'll be able to see regardless of what your skill level is, but you'll see as I get closer, it's going to start glowing blue. There it goes. And that's because I have the keen eye for dig sites, so you'll see it. But you can also unlock through this scrying and excavation skill line, you can get keen eye for... Jesus, Bea, shh! You can get keen eye for treasure chests. I'm gonna go talk to her. I know, baby girl, I know. Bea, where'd you go? Bea? Dog? Oh, hello, dog. You're the wrong dog. Where's the loud one? Bea? You need to stop barking, baby. You need to stop barking, baby. Oh, now they're gonna play. Okay. Okay, so this is excavation. This is a purple... Oh, also, I I should have explained with the scrying and the focus and everything. This is a purple level antiquity, so it's a bit harder. So when you're starting out, you're not going to have all those little... It's only, I think, 4 foci you have to like put together, not 6. And the little symbols aren't as small. They're much larger, so it'll be easier. This also is a little bit harder because these steamy bits will explode if you don't do them right. And it's also deeper to dig through because it's a harder one because it's purple. So first, we need to use the eye to figure out where in this mess it is. So we're just going to click around. Okay, this part is like Minesweeper. So when we click here, it's kind of an orangish color. That means it's not anywhere within here. So it might be up here. Okay, now it's red, so it's definitely not up there. It might be down here. It's yellow, so we're getting closer. I'm gonna try here. No. Here? No. Well, this is interesting. Fuck. I only have one more chance left to figure out where it is. Let's guess here. Okay, so when it turns green, then it's good. And normally, if it doesn't take me so long to find it, I'll then use my extra bits to like scry around it and try and see which direction to go. But since I don't have any extra turns, I'm gonna have to just... Whoops. I have to select the brush first and then dig down. Okay, so it starts here. We won't go this way. I can't see where it's going to be finishing, though, so it might go up as high as here. Okay, so now there's a little energy bar over here. I'm going to use that with the big shovel. And we're going to dig down. If I do it again, I'm going to break it. Okay. There we go. And then I used the little shovel to use the energy to go all the way down to the bottom. There we go. So now I got my antiquity, but now we get the chance to get some bonus items. And if we get the bonus items, usually they're just stupid little treasure junk things to sell. But sometimes they are like, if you're scrying in Deshawn, you might get the Mother Sorrow set pieces. Sometimes you get crafting materials. Sometimes you get specific, like, style materials. Um, that might be it. Yeah, I think that's all the bonus items you can get. Oh, and sometimes you literally just get gold. So that's another thing. Okay. Now let's see. You also have a time limit for this. Sounds like a nice rewarding experience. It is. I love it so much. It's like true treasure hunting, and then I have something to show you afterwards. You can unlock something at the end if you want to see the spoiler of what you unlock at the end, because I love it. Okay. There's a little trick that I learned from watching another streamer. I can put her shout out in the chat because she's pretty awesome. I'm pretty sure I learned it from her. Yeah, because I watched her the most back then. Showing no matches, but I think it only shows matches if she's in chat. Is it gonna work? Yeah, that's okay. That's it. So I learned from watching Deimos. Deimos Thea. What is her name? Oh my god, I can't remember. Chloe. Ah, I did remember. Okay, I just didn't want to be an idiot on stream. So I was like, let me see if I can find it. Okay. I learned from her that if you scry like in a line, and connect all of these steamy vent thingies, then the bonus items tend to be on these lines between the vents. So, and ever since I learned that, it's actually been pretty accurate. So now I try to do it as much as I can. But if you're going to connect the lines, they all have to be on the same like level, like depth of dirt. And then you have to use the little shovel to trigger it. And you can see it's definitely going to trigger the entire line right now, because if I highlight one of the vents, it'll show it. Otherwise, it just shows one dot. So let's explode this and see what happens. Hell yeah, and that's all the bonus items. It rarely ever works out that cleanly. I'm happy it did for the first time I was showing you. But now we've got a cool furnishing item. We've got some crafting materials. We've got a little treasure thing. We've got some gold. It's pretty cool. I love scrying. And then they send it to the Antiquarian Circle, which is in Skyrim, in Solitude, and they give you a little blurb about it. Normally, I wait to read them, but I'll read this one for us. Actually, this might be my second time collecting this, but we'll read it anyway. Can't say as I approve of such a sweeping principle. Yeah, what principle? This is definitely not the first one, but it does tend to be correct. This certainly features Iskramor, flanked by Atmoran runes. The draconic silhouettes and ruby inlays clearly indicate this chalice belonged to someone of high station. So, I probably scried this for the first time. I catch myself wondering about your past a lot, what you were like as a kid, where you grew up, who your friends were. You'll have to tell me about it someday. I bet you've got good stories. Ember! I love having subtitles on because when we're in here, we can't hear the companions talk, but if you're idle for a long time, they'll chat with you. And yeah, I've never heard her say that before. That's cute. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go now, but it's been nice chatting. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Relic, for stopping by. I'll try to catch one of yours sometime, too. Have a good rest of your day doing whatever it is you gotta do. Okay, let's view this in the codex, because I can't remember what it said before. Yeah, so we've got 2. 2 out of 3. So, here's a pretty cup, sturdy 2. This predates the rise of Herald by a few centuries at least. Difficult to identify the figure on the side with certainty, but here's a good rule of thumb. If the artwork predates Harold, it's a depiction of Ysgramor. Okay, so that's the sweeping principle that Reginus doesn't approve of, but okay. Okay. So yeah, I usually wait to read them until I've unlocked all 3, because then I don't have to try to remember what they said before, because they usually are kind of answering back to each other. So... Imbex yells at me when I don't read them immediately. He's like, "What? You didn't even look?" And I'm like, "I'll read it later." I got this. Okay. So there was something else that I could scry here. Oh, current zone. Oh, the carved whale totem. I don't really care as much about this, but I'll take it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'm not seeing a clear path. Maybe if we... I can see what I'd like to do. If I had this one in the center here, down here, I would connect it. Oh no, you know what? If I do it, it's going to work. It's going to work. So I'll do this, and then this. And now I can get most of this side. There we go. Okay, and on this side, I can do the starry looking one. I just got 4 foci at once. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, and it's a dig site right next to us. That's great. That's exactly what we want to see. We don't have to traverse the entire fucking map to get to it. Okay. The eye said it was this way somewhere. Aha, there it is. That's why I like the keen eye, because I saw the blue. Otherwise, I wouldn't have caught it. Would have run right past it. It also makes a little humming noise. I don't know if you could hear that, but it kind of sounds like a force field from like sci-fi shows. Oh, okay, I got the green bit first. So now, or not first, but early. So now I can see exactly how high it extends. Okay, so it starts here and it's yellow, so it's most likely gonna be 3 or 4 blocks, I guess, long. But we can only do 3 with the big shovel, so we're gonna make this all the same height. Oh, or not. I don't want to waste too much time, so we're just gonna dig. It's sideways. I forgot that sometimes they're diagonal, so I didn't need to dig down on this side, but whatever. Okay. Shit. I broke it. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. When it breaks, all you gotta do is use the antiquarian eye again. And now I gotta go back the way I just came. That's great. We don't have to start the whole process over. We don't have to scry again. We don't have to go to a new dig site. We stay right the fuck where we are. We just need to find it again. Might be going the wrong way now, so I wonder if it's recharged. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I am going the wrong way. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hop back into the Palia Discord real quick. Interesting. So, Palia's open again, but they weren't actually able to fix the issues they were aiming to fix, but they wanted to return to service. Huh. I'll just read it out loud to you guys real quick because I don't want to share my screen because some usernames aren't being hidden on Discord and I don't want to display any Discord usernames that people might not be comfortable with. But okay, so maintenance complete, but is the title. Hi, Palians. The hotfix maintenance has been completed, but with a major caveat. Unfortunately, we ran into critical issues that prevented us from implementing the fixes. Instead, we have chosen to return to service, even if that means it's without the fixes. We will look to do the hotfix again at another time. We understand this isn't the smoothest experience, but it's all part of beta testing. You have been such an incredible community so far, and we really appreciate that. Thank you. So we can go back to Palia, but I wonder what the critical issue was if it's going to be broken and we can't actually play. But we can try if you guys are interested. Let me double check with Imbax and see. Did the girls move my curtain? Let me see if he's willing to go back to Palia. I love. Palia's back up if you want to switch.
Okay.
I don't know if you're at a place that you can do that. Yeah? Okay. Okay, so we're going to switch in just a second. I'm going to finish up this dig site and go turn in the quest, and then we'll switch back to Palia. And I need to go get my water too, so we're going to do a be right back screen for that. But first, we're going to finish up this dig site. Oh my god. I love it when this happens. Now I can use all 5 of my, auger moves to try to figure out exactly where the fuck this is. Okay, so it's going to probably be diagonal because it's golden, now that I've remembered that. Hi, Katie. You're back, and so is Palia, so we're going to be switching back in a second. We're just going to finish up what we started here. Okay, I'm going to try... Okay, that's yellow, so this is probably the end of it. It's probably going to go there. Diagonally... Wait, but then there's a vent there. Maybe this is the top and it goes this way. Nope. Maybe it's the end and it goes this way? Yep, it goes this way. Okay, so... It'll probably sit... Heck yeah, exactly. I've got 2 more moves. It'll probably sit 1, 2... No, that doesn't work. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll probably sit like that. I think this is enough for us to start digging. Let's try. Oh, and then... Oh no, I was going to say, and then I dug down too deep, but actually we're fine. I think this is good. Oh, heck yeah. I did it. I'm trying to be a bit more careful on this one since I broke the last casing. Okay. We've got 5 hours to get the rest of this. Now, I don't like doing the full line on yellow because I'm not going to have enough moves to fully connect all of these steamy bits. So I just have to basically choose which one looks easiest. And we'll cover the most area, which I think is going to be this zone right here. I hope I have enough moves. If not, it's just bonus items, so it's not a big deal. We're going to be close. Oh, this is going to be so close. Okay, we might just end here. Hold on. Okay, we can at least get to that. Maybe not over here. Let's try. 1, 2. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Okay, we're done. This. So I got 1 bonus item. But I'm not going to get any more. Oh well. Oh, and this is one of the special style materials I was talking about. So corundum is the Nord style material. The etched corundum will be used for like ancient Nord or something like that. So, which you also find during scrying. Okay. So this is another response to somebody, so I'm not going to read that right now because I don't remember what the first one said. Okay. We're going to ride to that way shrine, go turn in my Craglorn quest to get the event tickets, and then we're going to go to break so that I can switch over to Palia and grab my water. So where's Craglorn? Up here. Hello! How do I say your name? Minsu? Minkyu? Or is it something completely different? My chat is not working on my tablet and it's driving me crazy. I don't know why. At least Twitch Studio is working for now. Just Min is okay. Okay, that's great. Hi, Min. How you doing? Welcome in. Are you a ESO player? Or are you just kind of hopping around looking at streams?
Back so soon?
Yes, I
You've
am
clearly
back.
lost
There we
your
go.
vacation.
Because we get a bunch of people in here that don't necessarily play ESO.
Is that a heroic silhouette I spy?
I think I only have 3 event tickets, so this is probably useless. Yeah, I only have 3, so the cheapest thing... Oh, wait. Oh, these are things that I never want to spend my money on. I'd rather save the event tickets for other things. So there's style pages. There's also... Some of these I have in my bank. There's also these. I'm so excited to unlock this. Oh my god. I'm a bit bored. I've been collecting books all day to unlock the oh my god, I can't remember how to say it. Yes, I play ESO a lot. Yeah, I get that. The whatever the hell memory. That is it will let you remember any book that you read for my viewers that don't play ESO. It's really cool. I'll show you where it is in a second. Wait, why did Ember get rapport increase? Did I sell something? Whoops.
Regal, majestic.
Okay, I'm definitely not going to have enough tickets to get the Indrix that I missed. But oh well. So pretty. Okay. So the memory, whatever the hell, is here, the lore library. When you unlock it, you get to scroll through any of the books you've read. So the crafting motifs are all here. These are all crafting motifs I've read. This is the word. Edictic? I don't know how to say this. Edictic. Oh, wait. I've collected almost 1,000 books just today. Holy crap. That's amazing. Okay, so the Enequina archives are going to be all about Elsewhere. So, Elsewhere needs you. What is this? This is, I think, the quest for... Yeah, this is the quest to get to the... I picked the most boring one. Fuck. That's the quest to get the daily, like, things. Kunzari Origin. There we go. So this is the origin of Kunzari. He's one of the Khajiit Legends heroes. So you can read that. If you want to learn more about... One dragon, two dragon? What? What is this? One dragon, two dragon, red dragon, blue dragon. Oh my god. Yeah, so it unlocks, it creates a record of all of the books that you've ever read in game. It's awesome. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, it should have been right there. I don't know why it didn't. Click X in the top right. Not that top. Yeah, right there. Oh, that's scene transitions. Okay. Click save. And it's up here, main screen share. Yeah. Sorry, Imbex is also streaming and is going to switch to Palia. Baby girls, what'd you knock down? The girls were playing, and they knocked something over. Oh my god. Because my tablet isn't working, I can't see my chat. Where did you go? Min, since you're new here, we have 2 dogs in the house right now. One of them is mine, one of them is my best friend's. And they were just playing. That's who the baby girls are. Sentrats, not just mounts. That's a whole, like, treatise about how Sentrats are not just mounts. I do have one. Mount. Are they a heavyweight? No. Probably a feline then. I don't have one. I thought I did. What? What? Right? I love them. They're so cute. Okay, so I've turned in my event tickets. I've finished up the antiquity I was digging. Funny story for me, I've got 1 cat from my father. Uh-huh. Let's travel back to Somerset. Okay. And it made kids. And now my father has in total 18. What? Oh my god. I once had a dog that ended up getting pregnant, and we had 13 dogs in one house. 14? We might have had 14 at one time. I can't remember when we got rid of the one. There was one dog, it was just not a good fit for us. She was not... Yeah. She was very stubborn. I'm very stubborn. It wasn't a good fit. So, yeah. I met her again years later. She ended up in the place where I worked. And I was like, oh my god, I think I know your dog. Did you pick her up here? And he was like, yeah. No. Thank you for the biddies. Welcome in. Is it Deptu? The chatbot? Mix it up. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we're here. Cool, I'm just gonna grab all my, things that I sold. I'll refill all this tomorrow because we gotta switch now. Good lord, how crazy was it? Are all 18 of those from the same litter? Because having 11 puppies at one point was insane. I can't imagine so many cats. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Because Palia's back up, we're going to switch back to Palia, but I have no water. So I'm going to go get some water. No, not all at once. Okay, that's good. Oof, I can't imagine. Even having 18 fully grown cat, that just sounds... Do they at least have like a big house? Because that just sounds chaotic. Yeah, we're going to switch to Palia. I'm going to go to my the behind the scenes stuff. Take a quick bathroom break. So, Discord too, my love? Okay, so join the Discord when I come back from my break. So, I wanted to change to the chat screen for a second. Oh, he lives inside. That's perfect. Okay, so I'm going to let my husband join in on the Discord because we're going to do Palia together. Where's the Discord?
Sorry for
Hello.
logistical issues again.
Hello, my love. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Great. My Discord's been having some issues lately, so I need to check. Okay, so I'm going to switch to be right back, listen to the wonderful sounds of my husband's voice while I'm out, and we're going to do multi-stream. Here's our multi-stream link, so you can watch both of our Palia games at the same time. So I'll be right back with some water and an empty bladder and Palia. See you guys soon.
An empty bladder. I just emptied mine, just about made it there. I was so like focused on Baldur's Gate 3. It I just basically didn't even talk during that. I just played because damn, that game is so immersive. But this game is too, so I love both. I love games like Palia and I love games like Baldur's Gate. So basically my two categories of games. Well, no, three, because I like MMOs too. And Diablo, I like all kinds of games. But definitely hoarding shit in every game that I play. Most definitely. Let's place this pantry. Oh, we have already one. Why not have a second one? Why not? This is bothering me. Yep, this is better. Okay. Oh, what quests do I have? Like a bird. No. It might be a spoiler for Mooney. What do you do with the renown? Do you know? Oh, Mooney has taken off her. Anyway. Some Magic the Gathering player over here. Don't prevail. Nice. Okay. Let's go speak to these guys. Standard pick. Mining level 4. I need to get on mining. This is the bug dude. Okay, let's see what the bug dude has to offer. Oh. Well.
Hi guys, I'm back. Okay, I gotta turn the volume up because Paley is quieter than ESO. Here we go. Hi, I'm here. And my house is finished. It looks so good. I'm so excited. And Tish is here. Oh my god, Tish is here. Okay, so this is Palia. Welcome in all of my ESO viewers. Palia is a brand new cozy crafting, gathering, furniture making awesome game. And
How do I make Lillian? How do you make Lillian the veil without black hair? I don't know, man. I guess they just feel like that name. But
um Palia is kind of like a cross between Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, and Sims, but in MMO version. And there's no combat except for hunting, and it's
yeah,
amazing. So this game was made for me. I'm so excited. Here we are.
it's not a rabbit. It's Chappa, and they're a danger to the ecosystem. They
Actually, they
explained it to
are.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I felt
just
so bad killing these cute things, but then the hunter guy was like, they aren't native to here and they're destroying our ecosystem. And I was like, whoa. Okay. So your house is complete. You've unlocked new room add-ons in the City Hall store. What? What does that mean? You've unlocked writs in the City Hall store. Use writs to expand usable space.
what the what the Ritz in this game also
It's
Ritz.
not like crafting writs, I think. I don't think so anyway. But yeah, you use these writs to like writ vouchers in ESO to unlock
Mhm.
the areas around to expand how big, because right now we only have what's in the fence here. What's shown here, but we can make it bigger.
I'm gonna
Okay.
catch a brush-tailed dragonfly for the bug guy.
A new housing slot? What the hell is that? Let's find out. Purchase add-ons in the City Hall store to transform your house into your dream home. Oh, we're gonna do that. We are so gonna do that. So if you guys want to see what chappas are, I have a chappa plushie.
Chappas are more like groundhogs than rabbits, I feel like.
Yeah, they do have bigger ears, but they're not as big as rabbits. Oh my god, the lag is real. Okay, hold on. It's only lagging when I stream. Otherwise, it runs perfectly. So graphics quality is still on low. I can't set it any lower. Okay. I know. Okay. Maybe it'll be okay now. Oh, actually, they also said that there was a motion sickness setting. Maybe that'll help.
But are you motion sick?
I don't know. It might just make it a bit smoother. I'm not, actually, but it might just make it a tiny bit smoother. Maybe turn off the shake. Oh, whoops. Yeah, confirm. Wait, no. Discard change it. What? Hold on. Okay, no, it saved the changes. I don't know, because there's no way to confirm it, so okay. Resume. Okay, we're getting a little bit smoother. I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, there's also some chappas on this fountain. These look a little bit more realistic than the plushie does. Now that my house is finished, we can move everything from my tiny little tent I've been living in to the house. So I guess we can do that. That's not the right button. This is the button I wanted. Pick up. Pick up. Oh, I'm hitting F. G to pick up.
Oh my god. How can I be so blind? Oh my god. Stupid antelope.
What?
Said stupid antelope.
You mean Sernuk? Zernuk?
Antelope.
Fuck, I can't remember how to say it. I took like an hour break from Palia, and now I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, right.
Okay, the picnic blanket can stay out. We're gonna move this inside. I'm not gonna have enough room for everything. Wait, what? Oh, I have to pick up the thing from the top. Okay. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Okay, well let's go play stuff. So excited, guys. Look at my pretty house.
I will in a second. Oh, nice. It is actually pretty.
The
I
door
will have
opens.
the same house in like 6 hours or so. Actually, I think the timers are a good idea. I mean,
Right?
they're because like there's no issue if they don't
Thank you,
plan on
Katie.
selling like kind of like a timer booster or something, then I'm completely fine with that. Games like this need some sort of like time sync or whatever.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd just be like zooming through all the content and like,
Yeah.
and I mean, it makes sense because like building a house takes time. Like, there were so many people complaining in the reveal stream, like, oh, you're time gating it, blah, blah. And I'm like, but it's supposed to be a cozy game. Like, a lot of cozy games have this. People were mostly, I think, complaining because they wanted another MMO like WoW or ESO, and they were just disappointed. But they can deal with it. People like me who love Animal Crossing and Stardew have been waiting for something like this forever. So, move over, guys. It's our turn. Okay, my inventory's full again, but I definitely want my stove in here because it doesn't make sense to have a stove outside.
Who is the bug boy? How is he called?
Ani, Aoni.
Auni. Auni, there he is.
What do you mean something's in... Oh, it's deeper than I was thinking. Okay.
I caught a gift for him.
Caught a gift for him.
I'm kind of guessing this follows some kind of pattern that every like NPC wants as a gift what they like deal in. So
I guess it's possible. I feel like you're a bit quiet. Let me turn you up a bit. Hold on. Oh, wait, you're turned up really loud. Maybe it's just my headphones. Are you guys hearing Imbex okay?
oh, he's in his fucking group. Wait, is he in his room? Where is he? Where are you, guy? Oh, there you are.
Oh. Yeah, he sometimes stands outside. Okay, that's not the button I wanted, you fucking dingus. Okay, I'm gonna put the multi-stream link
You
again,
told
I
me
think. Or
this
did I
is
just do it? I did just do it. Yeah, I think he's okay. Thank you, Katie. Okay, I'm just opening the multi-stream on my tablet so I can actually see what's going on. You know what? You know what? Yeah, we can do it this way. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Okay. Go. Okay. Game. Something is in the way. I don't actually know where I want to put this, so I'm just going to throw it there for now. 6. I'm also just going to throw this here for now. This is 7. What? Oh, it's a wall. That's right. You can rotate the shelves. I've never seen anything. What?
what? What?
I did it by accident.
Okay, that's nice. Just the random rotate buttons. Not the random rotate buttons. You mean like the Q and E?
No, the wheel can use it too. But I thought it was a bench, so I was trying to put it here and it wasn't working, and I was like, "What the fuck?" But it's up here, and now I don't remember if it's supposed to be this way or this way. But I guess I can choose because I kind of like it this way. Let's put it this way. I don't know. Can I move the windows around? No, the windows are the windows. Okay. It's another wall thing. Okay, I want to put this in the kitchen. Let's put it there.
My waypoint doesn't work.
This is a bedroom decoration.
Oh, now it works. Okay.
I don't want to block the windows, so I need to see how big the bed is. Did I pick up the bed? What did you ask him, Bex?
Nothing. My waypoint wasn't working, but I reopened the map and it's working again.
Ah, okay.
I need to get some clay. So I'm going to the beach. I assume it's there.
Okay, maybe not.
Stupid as chat, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Shouldn't be so violent. This game is pretty fucking chill.
Really is. Okay, maybe if I put the bed like
Till that primal urge of killing.
wardrobe like here. I still get to the wardrobe? This could work. I can see this. I can see this working. 7 is here. Let's put the rug. This is a Chapiskin rug. I can put it like there-ish, maybe. What am I gonna do with the fucking tent? I put this... I wish I could put this on the shelf. Maybe I can put it on the... Hold on, how do I cancel? Okay. Maybe I can put it on the... Fuck, that's the tent. On this. Yeah, I can put it here. Hell yeah. Oh, that looks nice in the window. Let's do that. I'm sorry. I'm having so much fun. Okay.
Excuse me.
How dare you? Okay, let's put a screen here to separate the rooms. And I maybe can make another screen to separate, and this could be like a living area. What the hell do I do with the tent? I don't even know. Whoops, I missed a chat. Oh no, I didn't. I think it was me. My bot. Okay. Room. This. Oh, geez, here. This is another outdoor item, so this should be somewhere like here. Seed creator, so it should be close to where the seeds come from, right? Okay, table. This is a dining table, so we should maybe put it closer to the kitchen and maybe take the shoe off of it, right? The makeshift herb planter. One of my favorite characters gave that to me. I'll let you guys figure it out. If you guys want to play, if you type exclamation... Actually, I can do it for you real quick. Palia, like that, in chat. Yes, this is my referral code, and you can sign up and create an account there. And I still need one more referral to get all of the rewards that they're giving for the if you refer a friend. So all of the rewards that I've gotten so far, if you sign up, you get a fruit basket to place here. I got this plushie. Jesus, this is huge. This is much bigger than I thought. Maybe if I put it in the corner? Oh, it doesn't fit. Thick. Thick. Why doesn't it fit? Where is it squished? It's here. Okay, it has to fit at this angle. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'm so excited, guys. Okay. What was I saying? The referral code. So when you sign up, you get a fruit basket, which Imbex might be able to show you because he got a fruit basket from using my referral code. I did not use anyone else's referral codes when I signed up because I didn't know they were a thing. What the hell happened? Oh my god. What? What? Oh, okay, there it goes. And so if people sign up with my code, then I get these rewards. I get the Chappa plushie, which I just showed you. I get this fountain here. And I also got 2 clothing items, which I can show you in a bit, but I'm redecorating. And The last thing which I'm missing is a glider skin, and I haven't unlocked the glider, so I can't even show you what that looks like. But the glider skin is a Chappa glider. Wait, shit, I shouldn't have put those boxes there. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna move the house. Let's put the boxes... Actually, you know what? Let's just put them in my inventory.
Okay. I decided, sorry for the tiny sidetrack, that I will gift my best friend Baldur's Gate 3
Oh.
because, well, it's a Christmas gift. It's a very early Christmas gift, but he said he can't get it currently for himself, and I just, like, okay, I'll be done with Christmas gifts. So I won't get him a Christmas gift, and I'll get him this now. And yeah,
Done
I
with
think
all
it's
Christmas gifts?
done with all Christmas gifts. I'm not getting anyone anything. No, I'm just kidding.
Not even me? Your wife?
No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm joking. We
Uh,
didn't even get each other gifts for our anniversaries. So.
you kinda did though.
I mean,
Like
kinda.
you let me buy crowns in ESO. Jeez, we should be way more responsible with our money. We're horrible.
We really should be. But guys, look! I can put a flower on my stoop. I'm gonna cry. This is adorable. Ah! I've never seen a game that lets you put... Hold on, let me pull that up again. There's grid pieces here, so I can actually put shit here in the door. I've never seen that before.
Anyone tell me where I was going in game?
No,
Just anyone.
I can't.
I was going to
Your house, maybe?
no. Going to get that clay.
Oh.
Shiny bug.
Oof. Taking a tiny stretch. There we go. I've been in this chair all day. Okay.
Is this even the beach? Oh, okay. The beach is close by.
Oh, you know what? Part of my issue with the lag might be that I have so many damn windows open. Give me just a second to close some of this. Oh, I can't close Discord. Well, actually, you know what? I kind of can, but I won't. Nope, I don't think that was the issue. This lag is really kind of driving me crazy, though.
I have 0 lag.
Trying to figure out if I'm missing anything. I think I have everything. Oh, I wanted to move this planter, actually. Can I put it on the stoop? Can I put it on the stoop? Can I put it on the stoop? Does it fit? Does it fit? Does it fit? Fuck, it's too big. No.
Oh my god, this is the ultimate distraction game. Like, you can't focus on one thing. It is like, oh, there's a bug. Oh, there's an animal to hunt. Oh, there's a mining node or whatever. It's crazy. Like, you lose track of any sense of purpose or goal or motivation and just get endlessly distracted. I mean, this is a mark of a very good game.
Yes.
I honestly am surprised it turned out so well because I was expecting something like My Time at Porsche, which is not bad, but not as polished, not half as polished as this
And that
game
was a
is.
fully released game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is very similar to My Time at Porsche. Or Portia, actually, is how they say it. Yeah. If you're interested in these like cozy sort of crafting sort of games, but Portia actually did have some combat in it. So like you'd
Yeah,
be
it
walking
did.
around
I
and this
remember.
fucking llama would headbutt you out of nowhere. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And this is a closed beta test and it's already more polished than Portia was, but never mind. Okay, so I've got a nice dining room. I've got a nice living room. We can move this table a little bit closer to the chair now. And it doesn't actually even matter if I block the chair because I can't use it, but you know. Yeah, I think I might be done. Let's take the grids off and see what it looks like. You know what? I think some of the lagginess was like loading in the grid lines, because now it's actually kind of fine. That's interesting. Okay. I have a bunch of
What is?
mismatched furniture pieces, but whatever. What?
Oh,
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 oh!
oh.
It's like a dragon shrine. Where am I? So,
Okay, I want to
what
move the
happened?
house. I don't know if it's going to let me move the house. Let's try. Oops, I keep forgetting I can't zoom the camera. Let's try to move the house. Also, they talked about slots, and I don't understand what that is. Housing
You can.
slots. Gives your housing plot a fresh new start. Go ahead, love. I'm sorry. I won't read it out loud so you can read it when you see it.
Well, I just know you can upgrade your like plot space. That is literally all I know.
This is different.
Copper, delicious.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't need it right now, but that's pretty cool. Oh, there's still stuff to place. I forgot to place the couch. Fucking shit. Okay, hold on. Let me try and move the house. Is it gonna let me? Okay. I hope everything moves inside and stays where it is. I just spent so much time. Is there an undo button? I don't think so. We're gonna try it. Okay. I have power.
What?
I
What
moved the
happened?
house and everything inside stayed where it was. It didn't like glitch out or anything. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay. So I still have stuff to place. I have those chests. I have the torch, which doesn't light. I don't really get that. I don't know if it's a bug, but I have this torch and it never lights up. Like, it's nighttime right now, and there is a tiny bit of fire. I think it's a bug. Okay. And I can hear
For some
fire, actually, but...
for some reason, some of the springboks, when I kill them, the loot drops like a bit to the side,
That's what I was mentioning earlier.
like a lot of it.
Yeah. So I think it's misremembering where the... Uh... Where the... Cernuk was when you killed it. And it's, like, spawning in the wrong location when it drops the loot.
Mm,
I'm wondering if that's one of the bugs they were going to try and fix in the hotfix. Because I don't think we're the only ones that have been having that happen. I've been following the Discord pretty closely.
okay, I need more clay.
Why?
I need so much more clay.
Goes, okay. Oh, that's why I didn't put it there, because there's a window. Oh, and that's why I had it over there, because there was a window. Can I undo? I don't think I can, so we're just gonna have to move it back. I wanted to have that lighthouse in the window, windmill, whatever the hell this is, because it looks really cool. Centered on the window like that. I think we can put that like that. Where the hell am I supposed to put this couch? You know what I can do? I can use it to separate the room instead of... I can just plop it here. And then that'll create a nice little, like, interrupt to the flow. There's just so much empty space here that I can't really do anything with. Maybe... Let me just think through this a second, guys. I put that there, and this there, and this here, and that here. That doesn't make sense. still leaves a lot of weird empty space over here. Okay. What if we move the kitchen? I'm gonna figure this out. Imbex, what are you up to while I think this through?
Playing.
Clayin'?
Yeah.
Okay.
Harvesting clay.
Playin'. I get it.
Clay. I think I have enough for now. Well, there's one more that I see. Oh my god. I think there's two more that I see. Holy shit, I will never stop with this, I guess.
Gotta make this work.
Hmm. Why is this waypoint called the stables anyway?
Because there's a stable there, probably.
Maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
Really quiet all of a sudden, and I don't really get why.
Okay, let me do that.
Oh my god, there you are.
Purchase for my friend.
Thank you for the follow, Henna. Welcome in.
Store pay.
Hello, hello. How you doing? Doing well. Doing well. I'm playing a game I've been waiting for 4 years, so I'm doing pretty freaking swell. How are you? I think I'm happy with the way my house looks now. Oh, you know what? One last change. We're gonna do this. Do this. Do this. And we can have a cozy little reading nook. And you know what? I think I'm going to move this rug over here to kind of fill that space a bit. That looks okay. And I'm going to need to craft some things. Do I have some stuff to craft? I'm also good. Thanks for asking. Great! I'm happy. We need to craft some chandeliers. I didn't want them hanging from the ceiling of the tent because that didn't make sense, but... Maybe we could get a medium jug, too. Oh, that's all my bricks, though, so maybe not. Where's the chandelier? There it is. Oh, no! Oh, I need a light bulb. Frick. Okay, guess we're gonna go figure out how to get light bulbs. And I have a bit more space in my garden now, so I'm gonna craft the garden Sernuk. Okay. Pro graphic designer makes stuff related to streamers. I'm offering a discount on logos, emotes, VTuber banners. Would you like to check my work? I think I have all the assets I need, though. I have banners from one of my friends. I make my own emotes. Got my logos. But thank you for the offer.
Woohoo!
Oh, some bug. What?
What did you say?
Never mind. This guy just gave me a
Oh,
bug.
yeah, I got that mail from him. Okay. All right, no worries. Thank you, though. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I've got food ready. Apparently I was crafting that before the servers went down. Okay, let's move this lamp. This button. Hello. There we go. Whee.
How do you do leather again? Have you gotten to that part yet?
No, I was gonna grab it before the servers went down.
Oh, but where do you grab it? Do you think?
Fish. Yeah.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Who happens to be standing beside me because of my quest, but I don't think you're gonna be able to see her even if you came to my instance.
I've got some new stuff in the shop.
Do you, Tish? You're lovely. Oh my dragon, this looks so good. Thank you. I just wanted to stop by to see how things were going. I'd say I can't believe you built this, but I totally can.
Yes.
Thank you, Tish. I had this wallpaper and flooring lying around. Wallpaper and flooring? And I thought you'd appreciate it. She's so cute, right, Katie? Right? City Hall has a lot of other stuff to check out for your house, too. You should stop by and say hi to Kenyatta. Oh, I knew we were going to have to talk to Kenyatta soon. Okay. Sure, she'll be super excited. Holy shit, what all did I get? To help you with your new home, too. I'm sure she won't be, but okay.
Nice chatting with you.
Oh no, Tish, come back! I wanted to talk to her about the... Fuck. About the, fabric thing that Imbex was asking about. I hit the wrong button. Oh no. Okay, Gel, what's up?
Life's too short to spend it badly dressed.
Gel's pretty cool too. How exciting. Tish told me this drab little plot was getting a delightful makeover and I just had to come see for myself. I'm so thoroughly why am I reading this out loud? These are all spoilers for Imbex. I'm sorry. I'm going to read silently and I suggest you guys do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Really exquisite.
Check on my house here. 3 hours, 20 minutes.
Okay, I have done this, but thank you for the little tutorial. I want to be able to buy new clothes, so...
Leave me to my melancholy.
Melancholy? What the hell's wrong with you? I thought we just had a nice chat. I need to fix the fence. I don't like this. I wish I could move where the mailbox is.
I wish I could build a house already because this tent is too shitty.
What?
Shitty.
Shitty.
It's shitty.
I mean, you'll have the house soon.
I know.
Put the storage against the wall here. Oops, too close to the wall. Come back. There we go. Oh, this lag is not doing well. Oops, they don't line up. Ugh. There we go. I did a thing. Okay, let's fix the fence. So when we're standing here looking at the house, we need to take off those 5, move them over there. Okay. Up. Button. No. That should be better. Yes. I am a housing genius. Okay. Now what do I do? Okay, let's go place the wallpaper and flooring.
Yes, you're a housing genius.
Where do I hide the grid? Here we go. 7. What? Oh, this is the wallpaper. Okay, I can only put it on one wall though, I think. I think I have to choose wisely here. Can I? Yeah, it looks like it's only one wall.
And it
Oh
doesn't
no, that's
always
good.
update when you switch tools. Oh, when you pick up the loot, it does. Okay.
No, I was so excited for this new wallpaper, but I actually don't think I like it. How do I take it down? Like this, maybe? Oh no, I picked up the bed. Oh no! Sorry, Imbex, what did you ask?
I forgot.
Shit.
Got sidetracked. That's fine.
We've been streaming so much that I keep catching myself almost calling him Imbex, like, when we're not streaming. And I'm like, no, you fucking idiot, you're not streaming. Call him by his real name.
Which is bear, by the way, so...
Also, yes, but whatever. Okay, there we go. I do like this much better. I like the dark floor with the light wall. It's much less oppressive. I don't even remember what the floor looked like before, to be honest, actually. Which I guess is a good sign. Oh my god. Why does the rooster crow at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Rooster does what Rooster wants.
I guess. Whoops. I'm gonna place this cozy ass chair. It's literally called cozy. Show you. Homestead cozy chair. So, there. We have a cozy chair. You know what? I'm gonna put this over here and this one over here somehow. Can I? If I just do that.
I have a strong feeling that... Oh no, I did clear out a lot of space, but not all of it. Never mind. I wanna cook some food. Grilled meat.
Do I have to cook food before I leave? No, I have a ton. Okay, and now I just need to place those treasure chests before I leave. So I think I'm actually just gonna place them right here. Okay. Future Mooney's gonna be pissed off about that because she's gonna think those are storage chests, but never mind. Then we want to put this in storage. Storage and these in storage. Okay, and then we just need to place the reindeer, and then we're good. Good. Reindeer Cernuk.
You've called it literally everything by now.
I know, right? Look at his eyes!
Springbok is the best, I think.
That sounds like a problem for future Mooney. Exactly. It really does.
What is the problem?
A problem for future Mooney? These treasure chests. Because I placed these treasure chests down, and I was like, yep, I'm definitely going to think those are storage crates later, because they're right beside the storage crates.
I just noticed that that antelope is...
Right? Look at his eyes! A little derper. I love him. Okay. I think we need to... Oh, we're going to need to get more copper. This is not enough. Let's go ahead and start up some stone bricks. And start up some... Holy shit, I have 169 wood. You hear me, my love?
Yeah, nice.
169
nice.
wood.
Nice.
Okay. I going the right way? Am I ready to leave? I'm not. I need to craft something before I leave. I need to craft this. Okay. I think I'm actually ready to leave. Let's go explore Palia for real. Oh my lord. And Impax and I are not in a group, so we're gonna have to fix that as well.
Already fixed it. Fixing it.
Enough. Okay.
So I need to upgrade my iron pick. And I need to finally get that leather recipe. Where the shit do I get the leather recipe?
God, the lag. You have to talk to... Oh my god, this is so bad.
Please tell me now. I've asked you like 10 times already.
And I've told you like 10 times already, you need to talk to Tish.
Okay, jeez.
She's sleeping. Yeah.
She'll soon wake up and I'll be right there by her bed staring into her soul.
Can you maybe
Give
invite me to your server? Oh my
Give
god.
leather recipe. Kick from party, invite player. Ah, there it is, okay.
Yeah.
Does it place you when you travel to a server, does it place you back where you were or does it place you back home or something?
We'll find out. Places me back where I was.
Nice.
Oh, and the lag seems to be a little bit better here.
Fuck.
This is the town. Is there anyone else I need to talk to that's actually awake? Actually, yes. Let's go talk to Reth. It looks like I can't run. It looks like the running is what's causing the lag.
Really now.
Oops, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Where the hell is Reth? Oh, he's just standing at the edge of town for some reason. Seems weird. Why do I need to talk to you? I'm so confused.
What's up?
Hey, you. Oh, I made some soup. Okay, chat. I see you staring at my apron, and yes, if you really want to know, I do wear it out dancing. Is he flirting with me? Dancing aprons are quite the hot trend. What the hell? Thought you had style, fancy pants. I love that he calls me that. I made some soup. Coming to claim my master soup title. Thank you. Okay, let's look at the store. Damn it. Mixing station, that's the last thing I need. Oh.
Well, you know where to find me.
Most of the time. Okay. Anyone else I need to talk to awake? Oh, Tish is awake now.
Yeah, but where is she on my compass?
I just marked her. Follow me. I just ran past you.
Where is she? There is she.
There is she? Is that what you just said?
Never mind. I see the marker now.
I actually see her, but I can't figure out how to get to her.
What?
I see her across the river. Oh my god, how did you do that?
It ran across the river where it was shallow.
Oh. I didn't realize it was shallow at that part.
Might romance Tish too.
Back
to
off,
see you.
guy.
Excuse me. Maybe she's like multisexual or some polyamorous.
Life in the valley is peaceful, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, please do. Yes.
I can't access the store. I can't access the store. I can't access her store.
That's weird. Try and stop talking to her and talk to her again. Okay.
No, I can't. I can't. I just can't.
That's weird. Because I can.
Can't. Maybe you've done a quest for her or something.
Maybe. Okay, so I need this, right? I'm pretty sure I need this.
So I'm stopped. My progress is stopped because I can't make leather. And everything I need, every new thing,
I'd better get back to
can't
work.
access this fucking store.
Okay. Well, show me what quests you have. Because I did just get the leather thing.
What to
Half
make?
boiled,
Oh,
happy
hi.
housewarming like a bird. That's you shouldn't see that. Phoenix Shrine and House Sweet House.
That's weird. You should be able to access it.
Yes, but I can't. Maybe she needs to be at her store, but
I'll
no,
see you
that's
around.
stupid,
Because
right?
I just accessed her store.
Yeah. Come on, you bitch.
You know what we can do?
What does she like? Maybe giving her a present will open the store for me.
She likes wood stuff, like, because furniture.
Cool. So giving her a plank, maybe?
Mm-hmm. That's what I gave her, and she said the same thing.
Okay, I only gave her one plank. Nice.
Yeah. God damn it, why can't you access her store?
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me go back to the house and try and create some leather, and then you can request it and I can send it to you. Because did you know about that feature, love?
Yeah, I heard. But I don't know how to send the things. I just know how to request it.
Asher's still asleep. I don't know where the hell Hodari is.
Hodari is what?
I don't know where he is.
No, but what does he sell?
Oh, he's the miner.
Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe he went off the map. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes I can't find them anywhere.
Who else do I need to talk to? Did I talk to Ani? I might need to talk to Ani before I go back to the...
What you up to?
Nope, I talked to Ani. Okay.
Gotta grab a snack.
Actually, you know what?
You
Let's
see any
chat.
cool bugs? Oh! Gonna catch
Ani's
some
so
bugs now.
cute.
Bye.
Asher still isn't awake, right? Oh my god, Ashur is awake.
What do you need from Ashura?
Something, I don't remember what, but something.
Let's wait. Somebody wants to talk to me.
Good to see you.
But Ashura's closer.
Oh, I don't have enough money for that.
Insufficient funds.
Oh.
Maybe, but you know what it is? How many furniture items have we crafted?
Few things need my attention.
Like, what's your furniture crafting level?
That might be it. That might be it right there. I've crafted a ton. Hold on. Furniture is 3. What's yours?
Probably not that much. I don't know how to check.
It's down there. You have 1. So yeah.
Oh.
That's why.
Mm.
I assumed you had made more by now. I guess that's...
No, because until I have a house, like, why the hell make the furniture?
I mean, I guess that's true, but, like, then you have it, though. I need to talk to Hassian. Where's Hassian? 300 meters in the opposite direction of where I need to go. Fuck, whatever. I'm going anyway because I need the bow.
Hardwood. Wow. Fine.
Of course, Hassian's up a cliff, so I'm going to show you guys something pretty cool about this game. You can climb cliffs. Look at this. And if you're going too slow, you can hop to go up a little faster. Oh, shit, I hit a wall. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I guess I'm just gonna craft a bunch of furniture and see what happens. I think I should have enough planks. But I'm not...
I'm gonna run out of energy. Ugh.
Okay, where's the way shrine? It's not a way shrine, but, you know... Something like
Teleporting board or whatever.
Teleboard.
Get on with it.
Why is the coffee always gone? But it's like 10:30 anyway, so I shouldn't be drinking coffee. But it is a Friday, so I should be drinking copious amounts of coffee. Never go to sleep, and yeah. Lock cabin dining table.
Oh, I already bought the bow. Okay, guess I don't need to talk to Hassian.
You're scaring away all the prey.
Okay, I definitely need to get the pickaxe, though. Where the hell is Hadari? I guess I'm just not going to get Hadari today. Whatever.
Does the storage bin count as furniture?
It does, but I think you get more if you're crafting new stuff. Why do I have a fishing boost right now?
Okay, furniture too. What are these items? Do you recognize any of these?
That's a planter. That's a wall decoration. I don't know what the third thing is.
Let's do the third thing. Small torch. Okay.
Oh! I dropped some popcorn. One of the dogs is gonna get it. And still isn't perfect, but I'll fix it later. Oh, I have mail.
Me too.
Both from Reth. What? Ooh, spices. Ooh, thank you, Reth. Holy shit. Ow.
I'm gonna chill and fish a bit.
Okay. Oh, that. Why did I not see that before? Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Damn it. Good enough. Okay. Hell to the yes. Yeah, okay. Oops. Okay, now I need to craft this. Oh, fucking shit. What did I need again? I don't have everything I... This ceramic and the plant fiber. Okay, let's craft some ceramic. Okay. And plant fiber I can get from out here. I love harvesting. It's so satisfying.
New World had it better, but then again, like, not only that, just everything else
Is what?
lackluster. The New World had better harvesting.
You think?
Yeah. Looks better, but feels better somehow. This is a tiny bit too, like, floaty.
Yeah. Where's your Twitch studio? Okay. I don't know if people can hear me in your Twitch studio for some reason.
Why?
Because it's not showing, like, when I'm talking, it's not showing the thing moving. Like, when you talk, this moves and goes green.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I must sound like an insane person talking to like an imaginary friend. I don't know how to set it up.
If you bring it to your bigger screen, I can help you real quick.
Just a second. Why do you need me to bring it over to my bigger screen?
Because I don't see the one spot. Okay, where's the audio mixer? Can you, yeah, right there, click that. Okay, it's saying it should have the earphones, but click on the settings wheel. Not for the microphone, for the headset. Right there. Yeah. And then click on the drop-down menu. On the drop-down menu, the edit audio source. No. Up.
Oh.
Yes. Choose your speakers.
Discord.
But that
just
no, because that will just capture me. It won't capture your game. So go to your speakers and then go back to your headset, and that should fix it. It's like a weird bug that Twitch Studio has.
So default speaker, headset, earphone.
Or you can try that. Okay, is it okay? Now it's picking up. Hi guys.
Oh, it is picking. Wow. I think it was off the entire fucking time. It literally was. So wow, I have a lot to
Wait.
learn.
Okay, it is still there. Okay.
It is picking up, and it's picking up me too. Say something again?
Hello. Hi guys. I've been the imaginary friend he's been talking to.
Yeah, she exists. See that? Hear that? Not just in my head.
I am here. Okay. I probably have enough plant fiber now. All right. I go here. Now I go here. I'm gonna need more for that. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. 10 seconds! And then I can craft the fabric thingy. Come on. Hell yeah. Okay.
Do you need the prep station in order to use the stove?
Yes, they work together. Okay. Now I'm gonna craft some leather, which needs the Sernuk fabric, Sernuk hide, whatever the fuck. Fabric requires cotton. Where the hell do you get cotton? Okay, so my love, I am now crafting leather.
Yeah.
The request, when you request things, it only stays there for a minute. So I'll let you know when I have it ready, and then we'll send the request. I'll show you how to do it.
Okay. Now, what was the thing that I even needed that, though?
I don't know.
Good question, right?
Great question.
Yeah. What the shit? Wasn't any of these.
Oh my god, I thought the lag was fixed. I thought we figured it out. You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, looks sad.
Yeah, it's been like this for the last, like, hour. But it was starting to do better. I really kind of think it's because of the stream.
I don't know, but mine isn't doing anything. Sus.
You have a better graphics card than me.
That is true. That is very true.
Let's see if I can find Hodari on the map now. Oh my god, even the map is laggy. I can! Hodari's here. He's at the tavern. Why can't I select Hodari? There we go. Now if he moves, he'll still stay on my compass. Okay, wow, this lag. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so bad. Ah! Okay, hold on. What if I don't run? Even walking, it's still pretty bad, but at least it's not as motion sickness inducing. Maybe my V-Sync is fucking up. Let's try and change the V-Sync. Wait, where's the V-Sync? Is it in advanced? There it is, off. Try that.
He needs a spotted choppertail.
For what?
And I do, well, he needs a spotted choppertail. Has him.
Oh.
So I'm gonna give it
Shit.
to him.
Hadari's right there.
I'm gonna give it to him.
Do it.
What is it?
Oh my god, even the conversations are laggy. Ugh. Just stopping for lunch. Let's chat. Or let's not. There it goes. Heard you finished the first room at your house. Nothing warmer than a house you built with your own hands. Exactly. Okay. Standard pick. Purchase. Thank you.
Fish, hiya. Yes. Okay, nice. Glass furnace.
Yes. You might need that later, but I don't know if you need it now. I want it now, but I don't necessarily need
I
it.
suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Oh my
I
god.
don't see the leather. Recipe silk.
I'm gonna try to relog and see if that fixes the lag. Just a second, guys.
Recipes.
Because it wasn't doing this before the server went down.
So how did you find the leather recipe? It was here?
No, when you buy the fabric thing, fabric loom, when you buy that, it comes with the leather recipe.
Oh,
Yeah.
recipe leather fabric. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm missing 8 gold and I cannot sell shit to her. Fuck.
Yeah, but the glass furnace I only want because of light bulbs. I don't know if you necessarily want light bulbs. I mean, at this moment, I feel like you'll eventually want them, but...
Probably.
I can't even just say what you just said.
Probably.
I want to add in my moon picture here and hide my password. Just in case. There we go.
Ha. You were kicked from the party. Why?
I left the server. Were you listening?
Why?
Because
no.
I want to see if logging in... Oh my god, I can't type.
Yeah, logging in what?
Okay, I want to see if relogging will fix the lag. Okay, now I can move the moon. I'm gonna pop it right in the center because this is supposed to show underneath the game. Wait, hold on. How do I do this? There we go. This is supposed to show... Oh, what did I do? Whoa! What is happening? Give me a second, guys. I just messed some stuff up. There we go. There, take a look at this. I'm not lagging anymore, but...
Was it worth the not lag?
There, this is what the moon is supposed to be there for. And it wasn't there before, so now it is. Okay, let's try and relog again and see. Maybe it'll actually let me in. Fuck. I don't know what the hell just happened. Welcome to closed beta test. Stretching.
Maybe we should take a tiny break. No?
I feel like we just did.
Did we?
I don't know.
I feel like that was an hour ago.
Okay. Play. Shoot. I love these little like tips on the screen, on the like loading screen. When they have those there, occasionally they'll do things like take a break. Like remember to take a break and stretch, have a hydrate, like keep hydrated and stuff. Okay, I'm actually in the game now. Game is so wholesome. I love it. Okay, holy shit. Okay, it did not fix the lag. Fuck. I just sent you a group invite.
I'm fishing.
Okay. I don't know why this is happening. Oops, wrong button. That's the button I wanted. Okay. They did just send out about half an hour ago, I think. I just closed it and I don't want to get it back. They did send out some new beta invites, so maybe there's a bunch of people logging in or something. Maybe that's where this is coming from. Also, Katie, they're having a tiny bug with the invites that sometimes people are not getting an email, but they do have technically an invite to the game. So all you have to do is go to the Palia website and log in. And if you click on download game and it lets you download the launcher, then you'll be able to get in and it'll be okay. Okay, I want to try and show you guys some of the like fun stuff about the game, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try and catch this bug. Okay, I can. So you throw a smoke bug at them and a smoke bomb at them and it stuns them. And then here's the Sernuk, that deer thing in the distance. So I'm gonna try and shoot it, but I'm gonna miss. I don't know, let's see, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna need the stronger arrows because they're a bit stronger. Yeah, isn't it? Okay. I'm so gonna miss. I hit it! Okay, so even with lag I can do something. There we go. And then I showed you guys fishing already, so that's a thing. You can harvest any of these glowy plants. You can also harvest most of the trees and rocks you see. Oh my god, get off the wall. Okay. I need some new copper. Okay, Mbex accepted my friend invite. I think we're in different servers though. That was the wrong button. Oh my god. Okay. 6 o'clock. I didn't put anything in the storage bin again. Won't open my social menu. Come on. Come on, buddy. Uh-oh. Am I losing connection to the server? Is that what's going on? There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're not in the same server. So Mbex, if you could send me an invite, maybe if I hop to your server, it'll fix the lag because last time it did temporarily fix it. Lavandula. There's a character named, or a player named Lavandula.
Lavandula?
Lavandula.
Lavandula.
Ah. Imbex is talking to Einar instead of helping me.
I want a worm farm.
What do you need? Oh, insufficient funds. 500. You invite me to your server?
I did.
Oh, wait, you did? What? Why didn't I see that?
I have no idea.
So sorry. Okay. I really don't see it. Can you try again? There it is. Oh my god, let me in. Maybe it timed out because I didn't see it in time. I don't know.
Probably.
Okay.
How do I upgrade the pickaxe? Have I asked this already?
Odari. Every time.
I have very many issues remembering all these random ass names. Where the fuck is he?
God, this is so bad.
Can you see him on the map?
I wonder. Odari's like the hardest to find. No.
Ugh.
I don't see him at all. Hello, Henna. How are you? Wait, no, not Henna. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. My chat's a little bit delayed also. Good, how are you? Hello. I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna take a shot at it. Is it Hamayan? Hamayan? Maybe? Oh my god. I'm gonna try and change the graphic settings higher and then set it back. Maybe that'll kind of kickstart it. Epic. Close enough? Okay. Welcome in, Hamayan. How you doing? Are you playing Palia or still waiting for your closed beta invite?
Well, what was that epic shout? Did you hear something? Someone shout epic?
I just did.
Like it didn't sound like your voice. I don't know. Maybe it was a bit like mutated somehow.
Maybe.
Mutated, yeah. You don't really say epic that much.
Yeah, I just put the quality of the graphics to epic and it really slowed down my game, but
I see what you mean.
I'm from America, but we're living in Europe. Okay, is this gonna like kickstart my game a little? Nope. It did not. Good lord. Imbex is European, so glad to hear. Good. And you're good, Hamayan? Yay! Ugh. Okay. I don't know what to do. You know what? Think. think I'm gonna try something. I've been putting something off. They gave me a warning that my graphics card can sometimes have issues with Palia, and I didn't look for updates, so I'm gonna try that now. How many times do you stream in a week? Right now we're aiming for 2 to 3. This week I don't know if we're gonna get there. Maybe. Trying to win. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Because streaming is not our full-time job. Yeah, so this week we kind of had to, oh, I see. This week we kind of had to take a step back from streaming during the week. This is our first time streaming this week, but normally we do Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. That's been our real pattern, but game money, you mean in Palia? I haven't even gotten myself V-Bucks, if that's what it's called. Where the hell is the driver update thingy? Hi. Dog is playing. She's being cute. I wish I had my Luna cam up. Oh, this is the monitor. No other game? Oh, well then I probably don't play it. I'm gonna exit real quick. Oh my god. Did this tree just materialize beside me? What? Okay, I can't even exit. Good lord. Okay. By the way, I'm a pro graphic designer. Sorry, have a good day or night. Okay, you too, Hemaine. What the hell is going on? Bye. My computer is throwing all sorts of fits now. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Hannah, you did already ask me, and I already answered, so...
Gonna take a tiny break.
There we go. Okay, I think I might switch to the be right back screen too, just so you guys don't see what my, like, troubleshooting face. It's gonna be pretty boring. So... Yeah, give me just a second. What the hell is going on here? What? What? Okay, I finally figured out what's going on. I think. Not with Palia, but I figured out what's going on with my computer. Okay, so... we're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna switch to be right back, but I'm still gonna be here watching chat and everything, so... I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. Just a quick break. Okay. Just a quick break. Wow. Leather takes a long time to make. Let me see how long. I didn't see the beginning of it. 5 minutes, okay. Did you lose connection?
I didn't. I'm on Be Right Back because it keeps giving me a warning that my graphics card might have to update drivers, and I've been putting it off. So I'm just doing that real quick. Yeah. Taking forever, though. So I switched to Be Right Back. So sorry, guys.
How long do you want to stream for today, my love?
I'm not really sure. Okay, it seems to be installing. I hope it works. I'm just going to run a tiny ad break while this is going. And I should be right back. I'm actually going to walk away from the stream now, so I will be right back. Gonna run to the bathroom, take a stretch, and get some water. So see you guys soon.
Just taking a bit of a break in stream. I don't think there's any reason to stand up. There's no reason to stand up anyway. Not in real life, not while streaming.